Afternoon, fat tart. What do I got going on today? Same old shit, different day. Dealing with people who think they know more than me and they don't know shit from shit. And then they're coming to my stream and act like an absolute clown and explain, just get themselves killed even more than they already have. Tolerating absolute intolerable fucking idiocracy. Apparently, it's going to be my plan for the day. Today. I think it locked the first time. Never mind seeing the fucking zombie traffic in my town, making it almost impossible for me to go wherever I want to go. Afternoon, fat tarts. Hello, bugs. Oh my God. Just go home. And then y'all wouldn't almost get in wrecks. Jesus Christ. Hi, fat tarts. Yeah, it's afternoon, bacons. What's the move? What do you mean, what's the move? How am I going to tell you my plan? I had a chip in my sleeve. We're not friends. No, I don't have any friends, dude. The only friends I have are God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit and the Sacred Bible. That's it. And even then, that friendship is like, because of Jesus Christ more than anything. I'm not a saint. I'm not perfect, so. But yeah, the road thing's stupid. People need to walk more. I was taking a shit earlier today and I was looking at my legs and I was like, damn, I've gotten ripped. I could, like, my veins in my legs and my thighs and shit are like popping out now. People need to walk more, for sure. I mean, Jesus Christ, if your work's 5 miles away, that's an hour-long walk. There and back. Well, it'd be 2 hours there and back, but it's an hour-long walk. You should be able to walk a mile within 15 minutes pretty easily. That's a very slow, casual pace walk, too, nonetheless. Because you better be able to walk 4 miles an hour. Pretty easy. Then people be driving distracted on their phone and all this other shit. Afternoon, fat tarts. Nyeh. Nyeh. Afternoon, babies. You sorry I ain't got no food. Yes. Yeah, you all got to talk when I said food. I know that. You know that word. Food. Yeah. Is no one talking? I mean, is that even a legitimate question? I mean, I know it says ask me anything, but does it look like I want to be out here forever? Y'all make some grandeur assumptions. Is it going to be that day today? Is it repeat today? Hey, Kelly. Are you going to be nice? Are you going to talk shit to me today? What's the move? I'm not telling you what my move is. It's none of your business. What, are you getting scared? You tweaking? Come on, Thinkerton. You know everything. Are you getting scared now? Oh. It's too late to say sorry now. No, it's too late. No. Yeah, you are, Kelly. You're scared of me. You weren't scared of me. You come meet me in person. By yourself. And then we go get a cup of coffee. You scared of me. You scared of a cup of coffee. You scared of me buying you a cup of coffee. You scared. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I'll definitely abduct her? Jesus Christ. That's mean. Just had brain tumor out. You nothing to worry about. Oh, you had a brain tumor, so I'm nothing to worry about. Uh-huh, sure. I ain't harmless. Yeah, I don't have a white van. I've been hanging in there, Andrew. Not the tenants. Not to see a smile, though. No, you're scared. You're scared of a cup of coffee. I'll do more damage to you than that brain tumor ever did. When did I cut my hair? I didn't cut my hair. I just got it wet and it's in a ponytail. My hair isn't wet. It's in a ponytail. Stay scared of that coffee. Jesus Christ. See, they want me to go gay, Kelly. They want me. They're trying to kidnap me. They're trying to abduct me. They want my cheeks, Kelly. Save me. Help me. Oh, Lord. They want me for themselves. But yeah, I'm in North Carolina. Bullshit. I can't die, Kelly. They've tried. You've tried already. You're mad as hell. Trust me, bro, I remember, dude, it was recent too. I remember walking by, this woman came out of the drive-thru. I mean, dude, she saw me and like got genuinely mad. I was still alive and breathing. It is some random person, by the way. No, they've been trying to kill me. You're in Canada? Oh. Well, no wonder. You're in Canada? You ain't ate shit. You get stepped on by a moose. Don't it cost like $20 for like a chicken breast up there now? Like, cause your inflation getting so bad, y'all like turning into Venezuela? Shouldn't you be focused on that rather than being in my stream talking shit? I'm just curious. Don't think I'm coming to save you. Bro, they ain't gonna be able to save themselves. You ain't got no money. Do you have it in cash on you? Because that bank account can be wiped clean. You ain't got no money. What money? Is it on you in your person? You broke. Shut the fuck up. Nah, you don't have cash money on you. What, $1? And the plastic inside your bra don't count. 6-bed, 4-bath house more than me? I have oceans and mountains in my house. You don't have oceans and mountains. You don't wear bras? Oh my God, I feel sorry for your back. God damn. You got your fun bags bouncing around everywhere, throwing you all off balance. I appreciate the $5. It's the feds. You have more water than the USA? No, you don't. No, the fuck you do. You don't got more water than us. Last time I checked, I can patrol all the waters. And we can make lakes. I make things that go boom, that work really well, and can literally hit a penny on the ground. Spot on. Especially if you take it like a man. And don't try to jam it, and then, yeah, of course, it's going to miss a little bit, but it'll still be close enough. What earbuds are these? They're earbuds from the dollar store. I just have them on so they don't get bent and frayed while they're in my bag, and I'm not like, because I don't have it plugged into anything. I say I got mountains, oceans, lakes, rivers. I can actually swim in them. And I don't have to worry about a fucking bear eating me alive. Never mind worry about some covert insurgent Chinese or Russian murdering me alive. And then y'all can't find a missing person. Then have to get America to come help you find missing people because you suck. And then take all the credit while I did all the work. And I was doing it blind as a motherfucker, too. Late, nonetheless. Cold. I think you just suck. Why, Smile Demon? The AECL? Why do you want to talk about the AECL? How am I doing random? I'm doing great. How about yourself? Yeah, Smile, but what is it? I don't know. It's probably something Canadian. Every day a new one? Yeah. President helps. What is it? Let me see it real quick. I'll do this. Atomic energy? Atomic energy. Yeah, you're retarded. No. All right. Yeah, you're fucked already. Out the get-go. You don't let atomic energy go. Like, dude, you might as well go to the bridge, load up your gun, no matter what it is, and kill yourself. Now. Because you're just killing your generation anyways. More than you already have. No, you don't need that shit. How many times am I have to fucking tell you this? Even then, the only place you really need it is on a warship, and I don't even want to put it there. Atomic energy is a waste of fucking time. You should listen to people who are intellectuals. Like Einstein. I have become death. I have fucked up. That doesn't mean keep pursuing down that path with that. That means stop. Like, it's gonna piss over the foundation of what your science is pretty much based off of. I mean, it's like people not listening to the godfather of AI. And that problem's already done, happened, and existed, but people don't see it yet and understand it. They're all like trying to get everyone aware of it. No, it's done happen. It's too late. And it's only gonna hurt, like move in quicker with like AI replacement and like that whole shift of like people not having work anymore. Yes, Kelly, atomic energy, it's a waste of time. Like, albeit some of the environmentally friendly stuff is toxic to the environment, but we can actually manage it like a lot safer than atomic energy. And literally, it's a place smaller, taking up a place smaller than my city. Like a tenth of the size of my city. That's all it is with solar panels. The only problem it comes with it is keeping nature away from that, because you can't have a bird exactly fly and all that, reflecting sun and all that. Never mind the big ass windmills. You can make those smaller. Like, nuclear energy is great. Yes, it's limitless, for long story short. Theoretically, if I had a nuclear powered spaceship, I could travel forever in space and be fine. But if that nuclear reactor in that spaceship melts down, I'm fucked. And everything around me and that nuclear reactor is fucked. That's the problem. Because you kind of need nuclear reactor for like an aircraft carrier when you want to electromagnetically launch a fucking fleet of jets. Never mind while all the fucking defense systems are going off as well. Yanking all this power. But in its essence, it's a floating nuclear bomb. Hooray for me, but fuck everybody else and the generations that are to inherit this whenever they're like, you know, in the future. Like 500 years from now. You know, people 500 years from now, YouTube's still here and like YouTube's been cataloging. People are like somehow watching my content 500 years from now. Wow, why didn't they listen to this guy? Because we got nuclear waste everywhere here. And the fucking amount of water you're gonna pull to cool the nuclear reactor anyways, you could have turned into a hydroelectric dam. No, I know. The half-life of like radioactive isotopes is like 1 billion years. Meaning if you had like 0.5 of a gram of an isotope of like radioactive waste, it would take 1 billion years before that thing turned into 0.25 of a gram of radioactive waste. It's there forever, for a long story short. And there's no, oh, let me just pick it up and throw it right into the sun. And no, there's still isotopes and little particles you can't see with your eye there. Yes, and I mean, even if, like, without getting into a cataclysmic, like, I wouldn't say cataclysmic, but, like, without getting into, like, conspiracy theories of war, and then being, you look at the Ukraine-Russian war with the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant, and how much of that has been used as a, like, crutch in the middle of a war. You got to start thinking about the more cataclysmic events and natural disasters and everything else. Let alone just random domestic terrorism. No, it's not, Kelly, because they're not going to build, like, whatever they're building, they're going to stop. I mean, at the end of the day, you can still have coal power and it not be on, so to speak. So that way, if the grid does fall, you have a backup. At no point should you not have a backup. It's like cutting landlines. Them trying to get rid of landlines. Like, bro, I want to tear my hair out from, like, the stupidity coming from the government sometimes. If all the satellite communications are down, how else are you going to communicate with each other? You want to get rid of your landlines, like... Ugh. No. No, they're going to put it on a spaceship and send it the fucking into outer space somewhere. We got all these other things floating out there, still floating out in space, allegedly. It ain't came back yet, so send it out there. Be able to, like, control it, so if it gets near a planet, it doesn't hit it. Somebody will know what to do with it. I'm gonna be honest with you. If extraterrestrials can do something with it, you know, they'll take it right there and then you'll get proof. It ain't coming back. Those probes ain't came back. They sent them out and they on like a journey. When they did that shit, they're like, yeah, 10,000 years from now, that thing will come back. That motherfucker was probably giddier than a motherfucker when they set them things up there. Bro, the shit they're gonna find 300 years from now. I mean, there's many forms of communication, but definitely don't want to get rid of your landlines. Well, I don't claim to know everything. I know a lot, and then I usually apply common sense to even shit I don't understand or know. And if I don't know something, I'll let you know. That's why I was like the AECL, like, I'm not sure what acronym you wanted to go in there with that. Not sure what straw man you were fishing for. I'm not a Muslim. You should go read the Holy Sacred Bible. You're going to be blocked and banned, though. You don't cut your hair or trim it or your beard. And all my hair right now is back here on my ponytail. I know my profile picture looks like that. It's just all my hair is in my ponytail right now. And I ain't trying to judge you too much, James, because I used to make jokes that the way you could identify a Muslim was they don't eat pork. No, you ain't supposed to eat pork either. Albeit Jesus tells you not to worry about what you eat, but the Old Testament, you weren't supposed to eat pork either. Long story short. Yeah, Kelly, for some reason common sense ain't so common and it kind of pisses me off. There's somebody like in the government somewhere that's about to get my foot up their ass. Because I'm literally looking at society like Samantha from Just Friends. When coming back from like what I was doing, and then y'all are like eating toothpaste. Not everyone's like that, but like it's something weird. I've seen it shift though. Albeit, no, I'm not saying everyone was Einstein's running around, but back in my day, people had a lot more common sense. It's where I'm coming at. And somebody in the government fucked that up somewhere in society. More than anything. From what I can see, it's weird. And I want to say it's a lot of this social media algorithm, because there is content I am seeing, and what I'm seeing from the future generation to come is actually good. But albeit that's what social media is putting out and portraying as the message, like social or the social trend. Albeit I've seen it switch and kind of change into a better way a little bit. On like brief clippets I saw of it, where like this one woman was proud to have slept with like 1,500 people, and this kid is like a virgin, just being completely dumbfounded and confused and lost, and like it actually kind of restored my faith in the future generation a little bit, because that one didn't seem lost. It's the chemicals they put in the food. Yeah, that too. Because people do look younger. But at the end of the day, if you apply biblical references to it, it's probably godlessness as well. Because those who are far away from God kind of actually retain their youth, surprisingly enough. And those who are allegedly close to God, like, are old. No, I mean, buddy, you're 20, but you look 30. Type thing. My cigarettes are $6.81 for 2 packs. You're over here trying to lecture a homeless person about finances when I run your country. I'm confused. And you want to talk about common sense, and you want me to help you, and you're over here biting my hand. I'm confused. Yeah, Kelly's just being a troll. But no, people are practically eating toothpaste now. They're dumb. Because again, I can keep going with the atomic energy and why you need to go more to renewable, environmentally friendly energy. Because one, you don't have to worry about the nuclear waste fall down. And then at the end of the day, America's been putting that shit on the back burner so long, they have sacrificed their number one spot in the economy. Meaning, if somebody wants to buy solar panels, windmills, fucking hydroelectric dam engines, whatever the fuck it may, turbines, whatever it may be, they're not buying it from us. No, they're going to places like China, Germany, Japan. We could be number one there, exporting that out to everyone, having pure control on it, and all the intellectual property rights, and having people wanting to do business with us. But instead, they've been fucking tree hugger hippies, because they want to protect something they don't even make $1 trillion off of annually, combined from gas, oil, petroleum, and coal, and electricity, combined. Don't even make $1 trillion for America. Because those people were trying to protect their pockets. Rather than saying, fuck it, and then kind of shifting what they do into something new. They want to kind of stay tunnel vision and stuck in their old ways and not change. But tell people to be, okay, blocked, that's just mean. And tell people to be flexible and shit. You can't even change with the market and the trends that are happening. And then you can conserve those energy sources for your military. Rather than it being consumed by 338 million people alone. In your country domestically, irregardless of what you ship out and export everywhere. Which saves a lot in like maintenance costs and everything else with like pilot training. I don't expect somebody to just fucking get in the fucking cockpit of an F-35 and be able to take off, fly, and land and engage everything and not shoot anything but could shoot something down. Like, no, that takes time. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm tired of this fucking bullshit. Like, no. Is that a weed vape? No, it's a regular vape. Sorry, I'm in my political rant tangent. I knows what the fuck I'm talking about, son. Do this type of shit while I'm taking a shit, bro. This is light work. You making it seem like it heavy work, because you a bitch. You spoiled, over-entitled brat. Yeah, it must be nice living in your house. You're seeing shit. It's in a ponytail right now. How do I get money? I'm a monetized YouTuber. I get paid for the entertaining comedy special, like First Amendment right, A through Z discussion podcast, like, besides for like my political view and shit like that. I get paid for being me. Long story short, I guess the best way to put it. Yeah, I got 14,000 subscribers, thankfully, and I'm ever growing, Lord willing, and I got over 50,000 returning viewers. So, like, things are looking up for me. Homelessness will eventually be a choice here. I'm not making like Jeff Bezos levels of money, but nonetheless, you know, I'm slowly but surely getting out of homelessness. Yeah, but when I'm above them, I'm not going to be vindictive about it. I will want to be so bad. And it will probably slip a little bit and they'll get a backhand here and there, but I don't want to be that way. But yeah, I can't wait for the days I'm above these people. I just, you know, I'm trying to keep myself humble for when those days do arrive more than they already have. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, no, I get it. Doesn't mean keep being disrespectful, but it's like, no, I get it. I've been there. Like, because, you know, they're probably later on in the day like, oh, shit, I shouldn't have said that. And like, oh, no, I'm in trouble. Type thing. You know, within itself, of letting people self-torment themselves, like, you know, that's enough punishment in itself. I don't need to be really vindictive more than they've probably been to themselves. Yes, Amber, I know. So I'm trying to be humble about it and not let it go to my head too much. So I thank the Lord every day for why I'm able to stream here and be able to do what I'm doing. Be me, and, well, I mean, like, life's great. Why homelessness? There's a brief explanation in the description of the video if you click the 3 dots in the top right corner. But long story short, if you don't want to do that, I told a cop to do their job after, and they didn't like that, and they arrested me. And the way station in my area was closed for about a year until I made a Facebook post about it. And then it opened up the next day, which is when I told the cop to go do their fucking job, and then I got arrested. And then I was also taking care of my mother, who was bedridden due to an aneurysm, and she just got out of surgery when I got arrested. And I was calling her pretty much to be like, hey, I got arrested. You're going to have to pay your own shit and get your car. Did I get a new camera? No. I got the same phone and everything. I move around a little bit. I stay in the same spot, but like, I've been moving around a little bit, kind of like this last week, figuring out my public transportation and everything, and where I can actually go. I'm in the process of moving. I don't know where yet. I've not got off a bus yet and been like, yes, I like this place. To a level of where some fucking wood's at, I'm actually going to sleep out here. Like, I'm moving out here. You know what I mean? I'm looking. Yeah. I was in jail for 34 days. But, 1,114 days later, here we are. And then I've done a lot of work. I'm 31. And I've done a lot of work from when I was 18 till now. And like serious work. Well, I wouldn't say serious work, but in the sense of like my work ethic being serious and morals and stuff. And getting good reviews, everything else. And in some places just being seasonal, not a good fit. And then just like piss poor management more than anything. Like they just were very unsanitary at a lot of the places I worked at. Like, no, homie, I can't consciously, even right now as a YouTube streamer and being monetized, if I were at a restaurant, watch your food be cross-contaminated and it would go out the window or like across the counter, too huge for you to eat. I will make a scene, and I really do not want to embarrass somebody in front of other people, but it's gotten to a level of like where it's actually starting to really piss me off. Yeah, I do have a good work ethic. Bro, I get 5-star reviews no matter where I work. I run circles around people. I practically run the store by myself when I'm there. Like, homie, when I worked, I was working at Uber before I got arrested. I worked there for probably about 3 months. I had over like 700 deliveries. And I don't mean food orders. I was a little bit in the mix, but I switched it up and started picking people up. Yeah. Like, no, because at the end of the day, I rattle a lot of cages, politically speaking. And I know people, like, when I was working, are going to, like, I mean, I'm still working now, but are going to check in to see what the fuck I'm doing. And I tried to warn these people. I've literally had the vice president of our company come in before and call our store a fucking joke. And I tried to give that motherfucker fresh lettuce, but everyone threatened to write me up if I did. But turned to find out that person was the vice president of the company. Mind you, I'm homeless too, by the way, at this time, working back then at that place. And I was working 2 jobs then, and I still couldn't afford my own place. I was working full time. I'd get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and work from 7 till 9 o'clock at night. Every day. No, I can keep a job. I just gotta like the work. There's a difference. I'm not one of those people who are going to be locked down in the fears and not put any faith in God, Jesus Christ, unless everyone's Sacred Bible. If I'm at my job and I genuinely fucking hate it, like, no, I'm going to leave. I'm not worried about my bills. The Lord's got me. There is a reason the Spirit is telling me to get the fuck out of here. These are not the front lines of a battlefield anywhere. Like, no. I will get another job. I'm not worried about it. And I guarantee you the next job you get will be 1,000 times better than whatever the fuck you were working at. More pay, better benefits, less workload. Everything you wanted. But people would rather sit there, oh shit, I got bills to pay, what am I gonna do? I can't just quit. I'm pretty sure God said trust him. Or God said trust God. Pretty sure that's what it said. I will take care of you, I'm your servant. So, yes, I do not have that slave mindset. Because if you do work and you love your work, you really don't work. You can work 24/7. And people will be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why don't you sleep? Like, why don't you sleep? Why aren't you doing it? Like, what the fuck? You'll never work a day in your life if you love your work. I'm going to be honest with you. Albeit you do work, but no. Well, I get that, Jim. No. And with that type of logic, you will be sitting next to me. Well, I'm not going to let you sit next to me. But theoretically, you're going to be sitting next to somebody asking for a cigarette, asking for that money. Yeah, you better put your bills in God's hands. And thank God for everything you do have. You better really reconsider that statement. Trust me, God didn't put me in this position. My piss poor decisions. Albeit trying to keep my streets clean of drugs. In the eye of the beholder may not be a bad decision to some people. My piss poor decisions got me here. I'm pretty sure the Lord had way better plans intended for me. The Lord just helped him sort my life throughout where I've went in this direction. Don't you dare blame God for anything. You better take responsibility for your actions. Exactly, RR. Do I got a favorite car? Yeah, I really like the Lotus Elise, personally, just for like the handling. On like sharp corners and shit, that shit would be so fun. You know, you're over there on a mountain edge, bro, like going like over the triple digits. Not really, but you know what I mean. And everyone else over there. Or like through a city, nonetheless, as well. And like all the tight turns they have in there. Well, I appreciate that. It's just simple as wetting your hair and brushing it. You know, you can get a brush from the dollar store, for Christ's sake. And there's water somewhere you can wet your hair with. Preferably it's clean water. Do I like where I'm at? Yeah, man. I mean, one, I grew up here. But I like traveling and looking around and looking for other places to live. And it kind of pisses me off because, like, since I've been, like, streaming it on the internet and doing what I do, like, people have been moving into this area and I don't like it, and they're destroying the place, and it's kind of pissing me off because I was really trying to keep this place like a little hidden gem for everybody. I mean, I ain't saying this is an invitation to people, but at the same time, like, you know, because I want to be by myself, but like there's other people who grew up in this town as well, and I was trying to keep this place more like a hidden gem. So whenever they got going on in their life, you know, if they decided to ever come back home, there's like space for them to do and build something in like their original hometown. And it's like, no, we're kind of still here in like the original ones of what's left. But I don't know. I had plans, but I don't know. People, it goes to shit sometimes. But hey, The Lord's got a plan, so I'm going with that. But I see a lot of shit moving and changing, and like my area is becoming more of a warehouse place, and I don't like it. Do I get free Bitcoin like you do? No, I don't get free Bitcoin like you do, because I'm not invested in that Ponzi scheme. I'm not riding on the coattails of the rich to invest in a cryptocurrency. Like, that's all you're doing. You're literally riding on the coattails of the rich, like, over there, inside trading on stocks right now. Like, if you were to get a job and actually work, you would have probably have more money than whatever you're getting from Bitcoin. And waiting on, like, a rich person to invest in that. And then it's solely relying on the stock market. Meaning if the stock market were to literally be infiltrated and hacked and wiped of all its data, you've got no money. At the end of the day, like, I still go to the store with a dollar bill if that happens. The dollar bill is still the dollar bill. You don't break a system that ain't broken. I mean, you don't fix a system that ain't broken. Excuse me. That shit is beholden to the stock market. Strictly beholden to the stock market. Bro, one Bitcoin's worth like $100-something thousand. The average American doesn't even make that. They won't even make that in the next 3 years. Let alone 4. No, it's close. It's actually pretty accurate. Okay, a dollar's only worth 80 cents. And it's still 80 cents I can pay with at the store if your stock market gets wiped. With your Bitcoin. It's like having a credit card. No, all that money in your bank account that's attached to that credit card's gone. Cash. And if cash is fucking dead, 80 cents, I got gold or silver. And you can only go to that so far until the international community gets in it, and then by basic supply and demand, the value of that's going to start to go down. That's why gold and silver was a reserve currency, but like you had to kind of drop the focus on it because everyone was focusing attention on it, and the value of it was going down. Because everyone in China was fucking starting to harvest gold. So gold was starting to become pretty common. Yes, that's even worse, Misfit. It's anonymous investors. I appreciate the $5 donation, though. That's not any better. Unverified, unvetted, anonymous investors. On a cryptocurrency app that was originally on the dark web for dark web transactions because it was harder for the FBI to track because they were encrypted. Because these are unknown, anonymous investors. Trying to Ponzi scheme their way into a country's economic system. That's a mistake, Misfit. You own a lot of blood money. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, it is not safer than the US dollar. I'm gonna keep smoking. I'll yell if I want, Crystal. I just ain't mad right now. Quit yelling and smoking, please. I have we'll just change the channel. I mean, this is true to an extent. There are trading rules and laws, though. It's a little bit different than Bitcoin. Like, no, homie, you got a visa, H-1B visa type thing. I know who you are. You should shut the fuck up, Frank. How about that? Oh, Crystal, go to sleep. Turn your head for a sec. Yeah, King Boy, because they've been throttling my algorithm for sure. What, the dollar's not backed by anything? Nothing's backed by anything. Bro, you can break anyone's thing. And then you can go to gold and silver if you want, but then again, like I said, when you get everyone in China, by basic supply and demand, you can't back anything. The only way you can back it's with God. That's the best way to back your money. And again, you are trying to defend a Ponzi scheme, coattailing on investors. And to have one Bitcoin, by the way, you need $100,000. I looked it up. It's probably went up a little bit more. And the average American makes anywhere from $7.25 to $15 an hour, which is only $15,000 to $32,000 a year. Again, no American's going to have one Bitcoin in the next 4 years of their life. And then you're trying to go to the store and buy milk for 0.0000000000001 of a Bitcoin. Because they're trying to fucking steal fractions of a penny from millions of people. It is an outright corrupt Ponzi scheme. The US dollar's just fine. If we stop the overspending and actually tax the fucking rich where they need to be taxed at a fair rate, at no point in that arbitrary tax plan I have do I really want to tax somebody at 50%. But realistically, they got to be taxed more. Like, I want to tax people more, but at the same time, I need to make sure these people have money to insure their company. If there were to be another COVID, God forbid, they can pay all their employees for a year straight, 2 years straight, if they don't have a single motherfucking customer. It's a lot more complex over here than people try to make it. They're just right out quick to cancel it. Because it gets very complicated. The dollar's fine, and it's backed by gold and silver. If it ain't backed by that, it'll be backed by some other valuable mineral or resource at some point. Just due to the dollar somehow collapsing, like if everyone wanted to claim all the debt and all that, and let's magic wipe of money, all that shit. Gold's still worth something in the international market. Silver is. Something's still worth value. Albeit I don't have $5 in cash that's going to mean anything to you. I got $5 in gold. That does mean something to you. It's just basic bartering at that point. Sure, we could say the dollar's backed by gold, but like, who fucking cares? It's not backed by anything because I don't really want you to know what my reserve currency really is. So you don't go harvest it. Like, no, I'm harvesting it secretly. You just don't know it. So if that time does come, like, no, we're good. I'm on it. Again, I know, no, there is a... Dog, it's not that hard to reverse the old gold and silver reserve currency for America. Basic bartering, it gets into reserve currencies, right? Like in today's current time of basic bartering. You know, I gotta gather like 50,000 rocks to get a car, I guess. No, Misfit is wrong. At a certain point, you got to understand loose lips sink ships. I know, King. I know, but they're not listening to that fact. They're still trying to push cryptocurrency. That's all it is. It's a script. It's an NPC script. They're literally riding on the coattails of the rich. And they get like money incentives, the more people they hook into cryptocurrency, and all coattailing and like all hooked into like that mind slave mindset. Because they're all like crypto data coin mining and all that shit. Like, join it, dude. Yeah. I'm an idiot, get removed from YouTube. This ain't your YouTube. Are you delusional? Like, look, I'm just gonna ban you from my YouTube. This is my YouTube. Go on. People who think cryptocurrency and like really truly pushing cryptocurrency to like be in America and try to replace the US dollar are the same type of people who are like pushing the LGBTQT shit, by the way. Like, no, America's economy will collapse because besides me already proving all this wrong about like cryptocurrency and why you shouldn't waste your time with it, that's not even getting into the fact of somebody, all the phishing, the scamming, fraud, and then like people hacking it. And then if the power's to go out naturally from a cataclysmic event, or again, somebody attacking the power grid, you have no way to purchase anything. Sorry. I see this item's like worth $5 at the store here, that one and that one. I've got 5 items and they're all worth $5. That's $25. After tax, I'm sure it'll be a little bit more. Bam, there's a hundo. Have a great rest of your day. Keep the change. You know, pay what it's really worth. You know, take a $10 tip, leave the rest in the register. I don't give a shit. Have a great day. Welcome to America. The shit ain't broken. Meanwhile, your fucking crypto nerds over there, why ain't my shit working? Whatever the fuck they're trying to get there, you can use change for that. Boom. Pass it forward. System ain't broken. Get out the calculator and the pen and paper, motherfucker. But I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Hey, what do you think we did before? Go full retard. Oh, here in 2025, what we used to do when technology breaks. Like, what do you mean? No, it's not a logical mindset. It's a rational mindset. You are in 2025. You are going into like Blade Runner-like society and like Total Recall and all that shit. Where it's nothing gonna be fucking, it's gonna be like all technology, microchips, and the whole, like, you know, having the phone display eyepieces and shit. Currently, yes, we're in 2025 now. You got to think about things 50 years from now. And like when life is, when you're dead and gone. Sure, everything's great and fine for you now, but there are other things growing in the background for other people with the decisions you make. Cryptocurrency is not something that's going to ever be accepted. Anyone trying to really push it is just retarded. And anyone comes at me cannot disprove anything I've been saying. It's a literal NPC money grab power script. That's all it is. They don't care. Bitcoin is literally a place that was created on the dark web to purchase shit on the dark web. So all that human trafficking, all that drug trafficking, all that murder for hire, all that shit. Bitcoin. Sure, US dollar, you can say has done the same thing. Nonetheless, you already have something that works. Pissing on the volleyball court. Anyways, I mean, y'all ain't even gonna see that person's messages, but they're banned. Whatever they were babbling about. Live in the woods, don't believe bomb. Yeah, take your own advice. You ain't gonna make it out here. Bro, Bitcoin, no. Bitcoin is worthless. It is a waste of time. Get that shit out of here. Waste of time. And then, ain't backed by nothing. It's backed by gold and silver. Like it's always been. Again, as you've seen, when it got actually taken away as being the reserve currency, the demand on gold kind of a little bit. Demand on gold is kind of just going back up just due to recent technological advances in certain things. Especially for like, I want to say quantum computing like components somewhere, if I remember correctly from what I read at one point. It's been a minute since I've read an article on it, but it doesn't matter. Reagan took us off it. We can go back to it if the dollar's to collapse. No, homie, I mean, you go to the store and you try to buy something. No, you need $500. Versus, no, here's this like ounce of gold that's worth, like, you know, the what it's really worth. Because if you take that ounce of gold and go sell it anywhere, that's the price you're going to get, if not more. Especially if someone doesn't know what they're doing. Damn right, Cash. Secret Service gonna work today, boy. They gonna get outside today. Gonna make them work. Which one of them dollar bills are bad? Who's getting promoted today? Who had $1 million go through their hands today and let it slip? Who had a fraudulent bill? Who over here trying to lecture some homeless guy? And the homeless guy had to lecture them. What fraudulent piece of money you're supposed to give to the Secret Service that you didn't do? Give it to the cops. What illegal shit you done did today, boy? You don't think I didn't see what you done did? No, you think I don't see you done there? You over there trying to play GTA on my watch. Some people don't know that, though. You literally can have $1 billion go through. Well, it's probably not $1 billion. Well, depending on the coin. Something that simple like that. Boy, you gonna learn today. Gold is useless on the average person? Are you fucking kidding me? Homie, albeit like, I love gold. You kidding me? I'd love to have like a treasure trove of like gold and be like Smog in that bitch, swimming around in my gold. Albeit that's a bunch of metal coins. I don't exactly have, I'm flesh, but what can you do with gold? You can buy shit with gold, and gold's awesome. It's gold. Who don't want gold? Especially when you got gold and then you have it in a gold coin form, like a legitimate gold coin. Like, no, those are awesome. You kidding me? Bro, I'd love to be flexing on people going into the store just like, dropping gold coins, like, yep, there you go. Nah, it's legitimate. That's me personally. I don't know. Women love gold, I know that. They love gold, diamonds, they love shiny. Exactly. I've been trying to tell them that because I can put it on the damn counter at the end of the day. I've already said the power's out. No, I can drop a $100 bill on the counter because definitely the items I have are like equal like $50 taxes, sure, maybe like 70 after taxes, but like there's the change. I don't care. Have a great day. I'm in a rush. Like, if I'm back around, you know, hey, I'll stop in and tell you, like, what's up type thing. But, you know, keep change type shit. I'm going down the road. Gold would buy me. Gold's universal. And you're you're seeing not the value in America because then you got to start getting into international markets. And gold, yeah, it's worth a lot more in some places you go. The value of gold varies. You got to remember, it's on an international market in itself. You got to remember, not everyone's America. You got to remember, there's other people in there like civil wars, there are industrial revolutions, there are renaissances. You know, they're kind of going through that culturally now-ish, albeit we're in 2025. I appreciate it, Ryan. No, again, Misfit is like an NPC to cryptocurrency. They got to say what they got to say. They're forced to say that. Quite literally. Again, it's a Ponzi scheme. Yeah, we're talking about gold, but you're not understanding the value of gold. You're trying to question the value of gold. And my friend, you have turned into the clown. You went from the clown to the whole circus type moment of trying to say gold is no value. Hence is how I can see you're somehow on like an NPC script, or I'm just trying to not judge you for. Or I don't know. I'm trying to say you're smarter than you probably are leading on, but like there's something else going on there. No, I'm having an honest conversation with you. You're not having an honest conversation with yourself. Because there's been several other people in the chat that see the value in gold. And you're the only one still trying to push that gold's not valuable. Case in point. And I've been really focused on this chat, and there's been a lot of other people tuned in and like messaging that I got to scroll back up and who I acknowledge. Like, well, I appreciate the $5 donation, Misfit. Again, though, like, I'm trying to respect your opinion, but it just feels like you're stuck on a script a little bit. Because you're trying to push not accept cryptocurrencies are a waste of time. Like, you're questioning, like, you're not even like accepting the fact that gold has value. It's the point I'm getting at, which is I would hope to believe is a factual statement we could all agree on. It has value. In the international market, let alone domestic market, everyone wants gold. Everyone wants gold. That's where I'm coming at from. You can have your own opinion, I guess, if that's what you're really going with. I just feel like it's something else, because, like, I don't know. Everyone wants gold. Hey, Mark, yes, God is great. And then, hey, Gabe. Hi, Diane. I mean, Diane, silver's pretty-ish. I don't know. I like gold more. And more other colors. Like emerald and rubies are pretty and all that, but those are expensive. Like expensive. Like, oh my God. Silver can be pretty though. But, you know, what looks silver is actually titanium and stuff like that. Like, no. It stopped a bullet. It depends where you're at in society, Ryan. Because at some point it will be some form of like money like that. In like an apocalyptic world. It will be like gold, ammo, and guns. You know, because there's like food, and besides food and water. If it ain't gold, it'll be food, water, and ammo. Really be like, because at the end of the day, you can make a basic bow and arrow, you know what I mean? And you can really whittle out a straight shaft. So, you always got like a weapon. And arrows. I mean, yeah, guns can be 3D printed now, but you got to start thinking in more apocalyptic times, Epic. Not everyone's an astrophysicist. Not everyone can fly a plane. Not everyone can sail a boat. Not everyone can drive a bus. Not everyone's a doctor. Not everyone's a soldier. Not everyone's a leader. You know what I mean? You start getting into the duality of man everywhere. At Occam's razor's level. And you know, you're getting into an apocalyptic world time period here. You know, like somebody was talking about the Servald Sea Vault over there. It makes no sense. Because at the end of the day, if that is an apocalyptic situation at that point to where, like, we need the plants back everywhere, like, not everyone's a pilot. No, not everyone knows how to, like, make rocket fuel or jet fuel. You know what I mean? And it's just not physically possible to know how to do everything, nor is it possible in your lifetime to learn how to do everything. So, you know, we're human. Oh yeah, it would definitely turn into your Walking Dead. You know, you'd have your saviors and your whisperers and what was it, Alexandria, and you'd have all those little groups. The cannibals too. Well, I think the cannibals, people. Like all those little rogue terror, like, group things. It'd be kind of just like that. Trust me, like true war and civil war and all that shit breaks out. Yeah, it kind of turns into life like that again. It goes back to the Wild Wild West. Everyone's like distracted and there's a lot of shit that goes on. Bro, I'm not pissing on my toe. Yeah, Gabe, I try to tell these people that all the time. They don't listen. Lord willing, Mark, you have a blessed rest of your day as well. Weapons expert, RR, that's funny. To them, apparently. It's not that hard these days. I mean, you can go to the damn hardware store and make a gun. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, realistically, long story short, too, like, you just need something to hold gunpowder with a bullet and have a hammer trigger to make the gunpowder explode and shoot out the bullet with a hammer when you pull a trigger. To trigger the hammer on the bullet. That's all it is. It's a chain reaction. I mean, in reality, if I wanted to, I could make this pack of cigarettes a fucking drone. Quite fucking literally, if I wanted to. All I need is a little motor, some wings, like a transceiver responder type thing. Wheels. We're good to go. Not even wheels, like this. You can MacGyver a lot of shit. I ain't trying to give anyone any ideas. I'm just saying, from you can see in the ingenuity of man, no. Guns are dangerous. I mean, I'm not going to lie, it's not hard. And then, you know, they can be 3D printed as well. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. And these people are talking about gun control. No nuclear. No. I don't do nuclear energy. No. No. I'm going to let that one rest where Einstein wanted it. I'm going to be honest with you. No. I don't even like nuclear weapons, but I can't get rid of mine, because if I do, then, like, I'm screwed. It's kind of there to, like, you know, if you do something, yeah, you're fucked. But at the same time, like, no, I'm going to let nuclear just kind of sit where it sits. Like, no. What about salt water? I mean, if the guns were made out of titanium, you wouldn't have to worry about saltwater or rusting or any of that shit. But, you know, titanium is expensive. Because, I mean, like, I would like to make our submarine. I mean, I don't know why you're going about saltwater, but I'd like to make a submarine out of titanium for America, but it'd have to be a special one. Because they need one. But, And that one's going to last forever. Theoretically speaking, as long as it don't get sunk. What am I, chat freeze? Well, I mean, true Epic Labs. On the stuff not being accessible. Okay. You know what I mean, there's other ways to, like, harvest energy. For Christ's sake, all you gotta do is get a turbine spinning. It's not spinning, it's spinning. You start generating electricity, and then you just gotta find a place to store it. Any type of energy. I don't give a fuck if it's the wind, the damn sun, a wave, a tectonic plate shifting somewhere. If it's moving, I can convert that energy into something to spin. Turbine. By basic science. I don't know. Y'all gotta look shit up. Sex energy. Oh, come on. Why are y'all always on the sex, dude? Y'all gotta let that go. Jesus. Tired of these people fucking for free? No, that's not how it works. They are supposed to fuck for free. You're supposed to be fruitful and multiply with one person. You're not going around fucking everything that moves. Yeah, if it's any fusion to deal with something that's not nuclear, sure. Yeah. Not everything. Santian. No, I could go to Mars and harvest this, like, I don't know, adamantium. Albeit that's kind of like type shit. You. No, and I mean I can have a thin piece. It's like thin as the like cigarette wrapper on here, coating on like my tank. And no, I don't care. You shot a 200 millimeter shell at it. Bing. Theoretically speaking, there's shit out there. But you first of all you gotta be able to chip that, and then be able to melt that, forge that, and all that other process of that complication with that. But nonetheless, there's going to be other stuff that is building stuff for on Earth. Hey, Abster, how you doing? I appreciate 20 bucks. This person out of here. Vacuum energy, maybe after 1,000 years. I mean, technically, it'd be wind energy, though. Especially if you're in like a valley. How you doing today, Abster? Oh my god, that sounds terrible. But yeah, Gabe, solar is another good way to collect energy as well. And the sad part is, though, if we would have actually invested into like environmentally friendly energy, as much as I said we lost our position in the international economy, like no, we could be harvesting fucking moonlight at this point. Like solar paneling could be charging off moonlight as well, albeit it'd be day and night charging now. And that's pretty much just the sunlight reflecting off of the moon that you're seeing. Okay, that's incredibly inappropriate. And I could shower at a gym if I had a gym membership, but I don't have money for a gym membership. And like, yeah, I can shower out in the middle of the woods where no one's going to see me. Theoretically. I mean, I'd rather have a house with a shower and a bath and all that fun stuff. Yes, I'm going back to a house. I know. I got shit I got to do. I can't be out here forever. I mean, I can always come back out to the woods. It's not like it's career ending. I can always go camping. But like, no, there's other things that have happened in my life to where like I gotta get housing and shit like that. So how do I get food? I am a plant. I photosynthesize off the sunshine. Sheesh, hamsters. Cat got your tongue or something? Yeah, y'all didn't know that? I am a synthetic AI reptilian. I escaped from Area 51. I am solar powered, and therefore I'm able to charge my phone through like the electromagnetic activity in my body. Because they're releasing a phone that comes out in 2035 that's going to charge off the human electromagnetic activity in the body without shutting down your vital organs. That way we don't have to waste all this wiring on copper and like for electricity and all that for outlets. Don't tell anyone. Nah, I'm kidding. No, I eat at restaurants though. I mean, I could easily get a skillet and stuff and cook out here. I just don't want to carry all that shit, extra shit. That's all. I could easily cook out here. Now, if I had a reason to cook out here, yeah, I would cook out here. But like, there's not like a that's. Hopefully, I didn't eat that bug. That's very specific reasons I do that. Where do I see myself 5 years from now? Lord willing, hopefully we ain't in a world war, but still growing my YouTube stream, being a monetized YouTuber, and like saving up money and getting my own spot, and like Lord willing, like getting my daughter back that I didn't know I had, and like raising her like within the next 5 years, more than anything, and like, you know, again, continue to grow my stream, Lord willing, because I got 14,000 subscribers and I got 50,000 people returning, and it's just ever growing, Lord willing. So like, I don't know, like, you know, Lord's slowly helping piece my life back together and live the American dream, so to speak, I guess, you know, get a house with a white picket fence, you know, raise the kids, grow fat, happy, and old. Start moving towards that in that better direction, like, you know, more financial independence in, like, you know, the next 5 years there. Mitzi. Guten Tag to you as well. I don't speak much German. It is driving me crazy. Because I have a massive hankering for like a hamburger steak with like sauteed mushrooms, onions, and peppers with like mashed potatoes and like some damn carrots. And if it ain't a hamburger steak, it's a steak with damn sauteed mushrooms, peppers, and onions. And I mean like sauteed and buttered in some like garlic butter. And if it's a steak, though, I'm going to have a baked potato and then, like, probably some damn asparagus. And then I have a side salad before that, and then I'm definitely have a piece of chocolate cake that I baked for, like, hey, KSI, how you doing? Yeah, Mitzi, no problem. Because I know how to cook. I'm torn on the first meal what I want to make when I get a house. Like, I don't know if I want to go tacos and like get like a beef roast and just throw that shit in the crock pot with some like beef broth taco seasoning and, you know, vegetables. Let that shit simmer all day. Get pull apart, fork pull apart, and just tear it all apart, let it simmer a little bit more, you know, get the tortillas. Have me some beef tacos, chicken or pork, whatever I put in there. You know, you get a pork tenderloin, put it in there. Let it simmer all day. Yeah, I prefer leg fries with my burger than I would a steak. I mean, I could eat fries with a steak, but I'd rather have it with my burger. Like, it sucks not cooking, but I don't want to have to carry a freaking frying pan around all the time. Yeah, KSI. That's all I'm doing, hustling myself. But ever go to Walmart? Yeah, vaguely. When I need like phone time or like new boots or something or a pair of pants or something. I don't like to shop at Walmart though, personally. If I were to have a home right now, and if I were to be like have a car and everything, or even like be like near to a store, I would not go to Walmart. At least like to buy like my more like produce and shit. I don't know. Walmart has way too many recalls for me to feel like safe with it. I mean, I know there's recalls everywhere. I don't get my stuff at Walmart at all. But yeah, I know how to cook, man. I know how to make like handmade noodles and everything. Albeit I don't like pasta, I can do it. That's what a lot of these women do not understand. I know how to cook. And albeit I'm not against going out and eating at a restaurant, but nonetheless, if you want it made at home, I can do it. That's not the problem. Okay, why did the chat stop talking after I was asked, do I go to Walmart? Like, did I offend somebody that's like a Walmart CEO in here or something? Like, it just got real quiet. I mean, I got this hoodie at Walmart. I ain't trying to shit on it too hard, but like, you know, there's like there's different things I get at Walmart. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it just depends how honest the employee cook is there with that food, how long it's been really sitting there. You damn well know that some of them sandwiches have been sitting there for probably like 3 months, and somebody come by and snagged that. You should have been like, hell no, Bo, don't. I mean, sustenance is sustenance, but bro, that thing been sitting there for 3 months, and it ain't even molded yet. I damn well know them Walmart employees have some stories to tell you. Albeit the third shift stories are ended-ish, I guess. I don't know. You know, since, you know, you can't go in the store anymore 24/7. How's the tent doing? Lord willing, it should be doing fine, Soup. I'm warm. I'm not cold. What do I do all day? I mean, I didn't even look at politics today, but I already know it's going to be the same old bullshit it was yesterday. But keep up with politics, pray, listen to music, stream, play video games. Albeit I have not played video games in a minute, but I do play video games. I'm just not in a video game mood. Again, like, me playing video games, I'm not the same person. Like, I used to be a person who played video games 24/7. I can't do it anymore. I just can't. I've been that way for a while now. Mind you, homelessness does add into that, but, like, I just can't. I just don't like doing it. Sure, I could sit around and play video games all day, possibly one day, but, like, just, I can't. There's just so much stuff I'd rather be doing. Where do I charge? Outlets and restaurants and stuff. Like, if I go out to eat somewhere, I'll charge my phone there. Or if there's like an outlet on the side of the building I can use. And then I stream, and I've kind of like doxed myself, and like, you know, business comes through a little bit more. So, you know, they kind of get their share, so they can, I'm not really stealing. That's a more in the your own hands moment. You know, you fucked up type thing, or didn't. You know, I don't know. Pre-advertising. And I'm hanging in there, Eva. Is it Eva or Eva? I'll say Eva. You know, outside of my standard trials and tribulations, I am having a blessed day. I'm 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, able to handle the problems of the day. I mean, I have a power bank too, so I'll charge that as well. So that way I don't have to always be at an outlet. No, my power bank's fully charged. I can just use that. And I hope you're doing good today as well, though, before I forget to add that on. Ava. Rest. Yeah, but the problem is with the solar panel, I gotta sit in the sun. Homie, I'm white. I burn. Albeit I know it's a Native American tribe. I always thought it was an insult to white people. I'll go redskin, man. My earlier days, I always thought it was an insult towards us. No, we stay out in the sun too long. We burn. We turn red. What do you mean? I didn't care about being called redskin. I was like, whatever. And then I was like, it ended up being an Indian tribe and stuff, and like the war paint, and I was like, oh. Made more sense then. Jesus, who is over honking their car for no fucking reason? This is like excessive. Beep, 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 beep. Let's put that in that. 48%. We gotta go on a little adventure. I need some water. So, what are we talking about? Because I know people are going to judge me. Like, I don't know why Misfit left. Misfit could still be in there. They're just arguing the fact that gold has no value for some reason, when gold has value. Like, all right, I don't need more reasons why I ain't coming in here of like, oh, you blah, blah. Get weird down on me now. Don't you puss out on me now. I mean, sure, I could kind of be in a shade spot here and like kind of get the sunshine. I get that aspect, but like, I don't know. I'd like to give it a shot, but it gonna break. How waterproof are they? And like cold proof? Like, are they mud proof too? Because if like mud gets up in that like joint on like the circuit charger where it connects and all that shit. If not, bro, that's $100, like $1,000 down the drain. That's just animal. Jesus. I feel sorry for the chick in the seat. Dude was staring. That's creepy. Oh my God, the zombies are still out here. I just want to cross the road and get some water. Any babbling about, oh. They're like chat froze, or are they just not talking? They're not talking. They're off the Discord chat talking right now. And they're formulating their next question to try to stump me. Oh my God. Come on, go. No, come on. Come on. Please. Come on, come on. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Across the road. Jesus, dude, there's so many people in this town. I was in downtown. I'm like, I'm not letting that shit go, bro. I was in downtown Durham the other day, and there was nobody down there. Oh my God, they are splitting the fuck out of the lane. ticket, 34 days in jail. Main reason I got arrested more than anything. That's all I did. Besides me telling the cop to go do their job, they're like, oh, he's also got a bunch of speeding tickets. We should arrest him. No one died. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, whoop.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Excuse me.
Thank you. Oh, it's that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm not shaving my beard. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way. I don't cut it, trim it, my hair or my beard. I gotta mute the stream though. Hold on. I'm in the store playing music. Because there's some tweaking PTSD veteran over there thinking I'm some Muslim. Should just start screaming Allah Akbar just to fuck with it, make it worse. Just make it worse. Stuck in the median. Ah. We don't like your kind around here. You give me flashback, boy. I start laughing at it, son. You're gonna drive yourself insane. I don't even know what the fuck I want to eat. I haven't even eaten anything yet either. Hey, a bunch of haters. Okay, I could have went a long time ago then. Oops. Alright. Spot. Fuck out of sunshine. This way. I'm gonna get food at some point today, Abster. I just don't know why. And you, Subway? You like Subway? How do you like Subway? I ain't trying to judge you too bad. Well, you're wrong. I used to work there before, but it's not. No, I ain't talking to you, zombie. Long time no see. You were in here yesterday. Paola. Lord helps me every day. Turkey and cheese. Well, turkey is good, I ain't gonna lie. Ooh. Not much, Prime fan. Turkey and cheese, though, no vegetables. You didn't get no spinach, lettuce, onions, peppers, nothing. No sriracha sauce, ranch, anything. The pomegranate thing they have there, that vinaigrette. Outside of my standard trials and tribulations, I'm having a blessed day. Hey, Logan. Life is suffering, embrace it. No. Usher good, man? I don't think Usher's good. Any on the Jeffrey Epstein list? But yeah, I know life's suffering, Chili. That's why I said outside of my standard trials and tribulations, I'm doing all right. I'm 6 feet above ground, though, Lord willing, to handle my problems of the day and fix them. So, Lord willing. Name my top 10. Why am I gonna... Dude, that just sounds bad. First off, just go read the flight log. That's all. That's the main list right there. That's the only reason you go onto that island. You can fabricate all the lies you want. Trump done spilled the beans before the beans were really spilt yet. More than they were being spilt. I can't join the military if I wanted to. I went crazy years ago over a cyberstalker situation. And they just labeled me with a base term psychosis. They couldn't label me with anything specific. If I thought about going to another state, kind of ish. Merchant Marines. The picture quality is on point. Did I get a new phone? No, it's the same phone. Probably a lot less people messing with my internet now. Beep, beep, motherfucker. Yeah, I know. Shock blow to go ain't coming by and just held the horn down like they said they were gonna do. It's... I don't know if you braking or you moving forward, but you either need new brakes or a new rotor. Jesus. Ear. And like, I will worry about going to another state. I'm more worried about like securing my financial independence right now, and like getting a home and property and all that, and like getting my daughter back that I didn't know I had. More than anything, that's more what I'm like focused on right now than anything. And taking it day by day, Lord willing, you know, and keep growing my stream. And when all that's said and done and all that bullshit's fixed, I don't really need to leave from where I fixed everything. You know what I mean? And then walk right back into chaos. I can fix itself from the inside out at that point. I am 31, Jeanette, and I have done a lot with my life. I just can't talk. I don't like to talk about a lot of things I've done. But I mean, like, I've been nominated for COVID-19 leadership, ironically enough. And then a lot of legislation and stuff you see, I kind of had a hand in pushing it forward. Deborah. What, Chris? Logan. Who are you referring to as Sammy? How'd I end up homeless? It's in the description of the video, but I told you. The way station in my area was closed for like 8 months. I made a Facebook post about it. It opened up the next day. And I told a cop to go do their fucking job. And they didn't like that, and they arrested me for my opinion. Do I think skinwalkers are real? I mean, can we, like, talk about some other stuff before I make y'all put the aluminum foil on your head? And get into, like, the paranormal research I have done in the past? Like, actually, like, before I became homeless and everything, I mean, I could have done it then too, but, like, you know, hold on. No, I think somebody's fell and unfortunately can't get up. Lord willing, they're okay, but... Nah, hopefully someone's okay at the like apartments. It looks like they're headed towards. But no, like I don't know if you ever caught like paranormal stuff on the internet before and seen like clippets of it, besides your own experiences. But the noises that the creatures would be making, I would literally use that audio call like a deer grunt call or antlers. You know, when you're out in the woods and you're hunting a deer and you use the deer grunt to call in a buck besides the antlers, like clackling the antlers to get a buck to walk in. Well, I would do that. Instead of that, though, I would use the audio calls. So, like, whatever the noise that creature would be making in that clip, that experts allegedly, mind you, have verified that they don't know what the fuck it is, I would go out in the middle of the woods and use that trying to find whatever the fuck it was. And hopefully call one in. I did that shit back in 2019 before COVID even started. I did that shit like in late November. Very late November. And I would go out in my backyard with my dogs. Like I locked the door before I'd go out and everything. I didn't want anything getting back in the house. I was paranoid about that shit. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was calling towards me, so I locked the door when I'd go out back. And I'd be with my dogs, because I figured the dogs would smell or hear anything before I would and alert me to it. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know too many bullets that can fly by your head and then fly up in that direction. Yeah, I got you, but you remember the whole cryptid, paranormal, supernatural subject and genre is very shunned. A lot of people don't like talking about it. I love that shit. I think it's interesting. Personally. But again, I don't like diving right into the aluminum foil covered hat conversation. Oh yeah, trust me, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, what's written from the sacred Bible, and that's your best defense to go against that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, no, you're gonna get eaten alive if you don't have the Lord with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. No, because and to a point, I did it for months. I mean, like, of course, COVID showed up and everything, and I was also, ironically enough, taking care of my dad, who had stage 4 lung cancer at the time. This is like back in like late 2019 into early 2020, like the whole pre-COVID and like early COVID. I had a few weird things happen though. Because, like, I'd be out there, like I said, something flew by my head more than once, by the way. It wasn't the same night, but it was, like, different nights. Something flew by my head and would, like, go off in a different direction. But it would be that. One time I got tired of, like, kind of sitting in the dog pen in, like, a bubble of safety and said, fuck it, and kind of, like, started to, like, go out in the woods after I did that for a bit. And then when I went in the woods and came back out and I'm walking through my front yard, you just hear this loud bang of like metal. And mind you, I want you to understand, when I had a house at this time and this time here, I'm out in the middle of the country in the conservation zone is like behind my house. Kind of ish. And then other than that, it's like open woods. And I've been in these woods before. Trust me, there's no metal out there to slam metal on. And this is like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning in like degree weather, mind you, as well. So I doubt it's some random jackass in the middle of the woods at 4 o'clock in the morning when it's 20 degrees out should just bang on some metal. I've had that shit shot by me. There's some weird shit out here. It's not an everyday occurrence thing. This is like back years ago when I was doing like really heavy research. Like January 6th, the demons came out to play because I was homeless back then, and I was walking down the road, bro. This fucking like abnormal looking humanoid thing, dude. Like, I don't know. It looked like one of those fat flood things ish that blow up and all the little things come out of, but it wasn't like so fat. It was just like this pale, lumpy, like bipedal humanoid looking thing. I prayed to the Lord for it to go away. It went away, but like the demons came out to play that night for sure. That was an interesting night, walking back and going to sleep. When I was homeless then. Yeah, you got to be careful. Take the Lord with you. But I love that type of stuff. Because it's so different from like the norm. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, like, you know, that is true. Do I blame myself or others? I mean, do I blame myself or others? If I don't want to do the right thing, sure. If I want, like, yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, if I didn't want to keep my streets clean from drugs and make sure food wasn't cross-contaminated and all that stuff, yeah, I'd still have a job, have a paycheck, and have a house and everything. If I was a lazy piece of fucking shit who had a job out of pity, yeah, I would have a house. If I stopped giving a fuck, yeah, I'd be a lot better off. I'll put it to you like this. If I was a wife beater, rapist, drug addict, pedophile, drug dealer, terrorist, trust me, I'd be in my mansion Lambo right now in America. Pretty easy. I care too much. I don't want that shit in my country. And you really ain't doing shit for your country unless you in a situation like me, because you ain't rattling anybody's cage. You ain't made no enemies yet. Means you a puppet pawn bitch somewhere. Somebody clapping them cheeks. No, I am that kind of man. The Palestine-Israel stuff, dude, if they just release the hostages and put down their arms, it'll be over. They shouldn't have attacked on October 7th. And if all these crazy pro-Palestinian protesters would take their craziness and unleash it over there on Hamas, the problem, Palestine would be free tomorrow. Yeah, no, I mean that seriously, Mitzi. I'm being dead-ass serious. I get it's a very complex situation, but I stand with Israel on that. No, they shouldn't have been attacked and invaded. No, homie. Like, let me just run into your house, kill you and your family, and, like, kidnap somebody from there. And then your neighbors. And then watch your neighbors, your other neighbors, try to defend me for doing that. If you were to, like, try to even put the shoe on the other foot and see it from Israel's perspective. And not only that, your family was at my house at that time. And they got shot or kidnapped in the process of that. It's a very complex situation, man. And then you got hostages. Yeah, they're malnourished, homie. They ain't getting this humanitarian aid. They probably already died or got beat because of that failed negotiation. Meanwhile, everyone else is out here fucking protesting in the streets, got a goddamn opinion on it, not finding a solution to it. Taking everything they have for granted. I'm sorry, you locked away in a tunnel right now. Like, you enjoy seeing the sunshine and smelling the fresh air, feeling the breeze on you? Have you ate today? Have you seen your family? Were you able to luckily have a stupid argument that may have been like some terrible last words? You gotta start putting the shoe on the other foot. And it's dragged out to a point where, like, no, 50 of them are home. We're still waiting on like 20-ish. And not all those are alive. That's one of many issues, man. No, trust me, I ripped them a new one for that. Like, at the end of the day, I don't know how hard was it for them to literally run a clandestine rogue like clean street operation. Like, no, homie, I'm there under fucking cover. They don't know I'm really an Israeli. I'm right here beside the fucking motherfucker, can stab him in his neck, and I can see all the bad people. I don't need to drop a fucking 900-pound J-dam here and piss off the entire neighborhood. I found Captain Jackass, so to speak. No, trust me, I've ripped them really many new ones for being unable to do that. Yes, Hamas is the bad guy. I ain't talking about the innocent and oppressed people of Gaza. They ain't the bad people. You gotta understand, there's actual Hamas, like a radical terrorist group and like organization, syndicate, and then like the people of Gaza who are Palestinian as well, and then you got Israel. Any part of the regular Gazians go with Israel, the radicalists are gonna kill them. Albeit they're working together for a two-state solution. So a situation like this never happens the fuck again. I'm not going to claim Israel is a saint at all. I mean, I've read Revelations, but at the end of the day, like, how it all started. How it really all started with the bullets started flying and the bombs started flying at each other was October 7th. Other than that, it was kind of being maintained. October 7th was a different day. I know, they've been waging war since Jesus was on the earth. And before Jesus was on the earth. But at the end of the day, it's a very complex situation. Because, all right, and then like I've already tried to point out, let's say Israel kills all of Hamas today. They're all gone. All Hamas is gone. It's just the people of Gaza, and Israel leaves. There's just going to be a new Hamas element that comes over and takes over of all those oppressed people. And like malnourished people now and all that. And you'll end up right back where you started. And it's not exactly annexation, but like if you don't protect them, and at the same time you're like, if you ain't careful, you're going to arm the same people to kill you. But they got to be able to defend themselves. It's a very, very complex situation. I know there's always Jewish persecution. I've accepted the fact that the Jewish people are God's chosen people, and Israel and Jerusalem are like the chosen land. I get that. Okay, I was born in America. I kind of have everything. I am number one. So to read somewhere else and someone's number one, yeah, that's a hell of a benefit. Cool. I get it. I get that mindset where people get a little issue with it. Damn it. Because I'm not there, and they feel some type of way about it. It doesn't mean God loves you any less. So I don't know. It's all in the eye of the beholder, and how you read things and the perspective. And I don't know. I'm really self-reflective and stuff. So I don't know. I see things different than other people. Well, technically by stipulation in the Bible, Israel would technically be the best country on earth. Be honest with you. Oh, Jerusalem. No, it's that land, promised land. No, it's the country. Albeit it's God's land, irregardless. It's benefits, I ain't gonna lie. What'd I say? For the nationalism pride chant, I guess you could say, yeah, of course, go America, America number one, fuck y'all. But, no, technically Israel's number one. Do I think I'm wise? Not really. A lot of people say I am. I think someone like Jesus is wise, and God and the Holy Spirit. If you think about how long they've been alive, and everything they've seen and done, and it's the feds. Here's the thing, though, with Israel. You can clearly see Satan's got a hard-on for Israel through the synagogues that Jesus comes down and exposes one of them. I'm not agreed. Israel's got an issue, though. But you got to understand it's an issue there's pretty much you can't do shit about. You can try, but good luck. You know what I mean? I've seen Revelations. I ain't touching that, with a 10-foot pole on, changing anything what's been written there. I see that and... Dude, seriously, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible. Quite literally. Again, doesn't mean God loves me any less, but like, you know, it's a like little, I don't know how to explain it. Quite literally. Yeah, I think we are. Israel has a little bit more conviction in their religion. I want to be honest with you. Again, at no point am I trying to shit on America. It's a great country, yes. I mean, dude, we're everywhere. Like, God bless the United States of America. Of course. But I'm sorry. It didn't say God promised you the United States of America. No. You know what I mean? It's just a hard pill you gotta swallow. No, Jesus Christ will get you into heaven. Jesus Christ is the way to the Father, or God. Jesus comes to you in the Spirit as well. Do I smoke 2-3 packs a day? Kind of soup cup if I get stressed out. I try to not yell and smoke so much. And I really, really feel confident Judaism is the way to like get you into heaven personally. I'm sorry, it's in Revelations. Jesus goes to the satanic synagogue of the Jews and makes the true Jews, or makes those Jews bow before the true Jews. No. That's where it gets a lot of people upset as well on which one to pick. I'm sorry, it's there in Revelations. That's Jesus' prophecy. You can't change that. Can't deny that. And they're all saying it even in the subtext branches. You could call it like Christianity, Baptism, Presbyterian, you know, Mormons, Evangelics, Orthodox. Yeah, we can disagree all you want. That's fine. Well, look, I get that. I've not read the Torah though when I say this, okay? Like if anything, I'm a Christian. If I had to label it. Like, I've read, like, you know, I got the New King James Version. But in Revelations, it does mention, like, the Jewish synagogue. And I don't know, like, that Bible's could have been retranslated 50 trillion times and somebody mispaged it with, like, somebody just trying to curse humanity. Because, you know, you shall not add to or take away from, or it shall be added to you. And I already know, you all should already know there's Damascus out there. There's a reason why I want to read the original. Because I don't think they show it all. Because there's a lot of like manipulation and power control people have over other people. And trying to hide that from people. I understand to keep it safe. I get that totally. But like at the end of the day, it's going to be safe. Where do I sleep at night? In the woods. Yes, Mitzi. All I would tell people is trust in Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, and one sacred Bible. Forgive each other, we know not what we do. You know, let you who's free of sin cast the first stone. You know, do what Jesus told you to do. Do I got a tent? No, I have like a A-frame tarp shelter. Yes. Yeah, I scrolled up. My house is by choice? No. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I got 14,000 subscribers and like over 50,000 people returning to my stream and shit. Thank the Lord. It's ever growing, Lord willing. So I'm just taking it day by day, man. Right now. And then like me being a monetized YouTuber, that's like infinite job possibilities. Because as I continue to keep growing my stream and everything, you know, I can play video games, I can stream when I'm hiking or traveling around, you know, I can eventually get have merch. And then wherever I go, like, you know, I can like advertise, you know, I can stream there while I work and bring viewers, like people in, whether it be at this business where I'm at specifically or other ones in their area. Just them seeing like the food I might be like working at, or just even visiting and eating lunch at. And like the type of atmosphere, the employees have and bring, like while I'm on the stream and like they overhear it, especially if I let them know. I don't typically try to respect people's privacy and at least let them know I'm streaming before I just. I'm not sure what you want to do, crab cakes. Realistically, I can kind of do whatever I want type thing. Like, you know what I mean? I'm my own boss. Like, I'm in my own line of work type thing. I'm right where I want to be. And thank the Lord's put me here. Like, of all places I expected, it's not what I expected to be doing. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I don't try to call my viewers, like, orcs. But, like, dude, I get to wake up and pretty much see Helm's Deep in front of me every day. More than Helm's Deep. But the sun ain't always like shining on my face. Yeah, Jeanette, you too. Have a blessed rest of your day as well. What's my age? I'm 31. And right now I'm enjoying this monetized YouTube career. Because, again, I say it a lot, but like at the same time, I'm trying to like also quiet down about it a little bit and not be so loud about it. But like, I'm a monetized YouTuber, and it helps me like be able to work around other things the Lord's helped me bring back into my life. Like my daughter, I didn't even know I had. And being able to work around like her schedule for school and everything else. And then I'm already becoming financially independent and on my way out of homelessness through this monetization stream and everything else. So like, again, I thank the Lord every day for what I have. And albeit, like, I don't know. It's kind of like what I do for work. And then when I was talking about the whole merch and everything, like, you know, I can do whatever I want. I may not be able to go wherever I want, but I can do whatever I want. I got 50 states I can play around in, plus a few other countries that are close to us, so I'm good. Yeah, it's enough to stay in a hotel once in a while. Well, I'll be honest with you. I just choose not to do it because I don't want to waste the money on the down payment too. Like, you know, if a hotel room's theoretically $125, it's going to be $250 because you got to make that down deposit that you get back a few days later. But yeah, Jeanette, you have the blessed rest of your day as well. And excuse me, I need to eat something. I've ate all day's water. And all right, doubting Tommy, Lord willing, I'll keep on keeping on. And then if you're out without a job, Crab Cakes, I don't know exactly what you want to do, but I mean, if you need immediate work, you know, you can go to like a temp agency. And like if somebody's short a shift and needs like help unloading a truck, like if you got transportation, they'll tell you to go there while they're looking for actual work for you. Like an actual career, if you want it. I just don't know what you want to do. Nor do I know how old you are. Be honest with you. I say this loosely because we can all see what's going on in the government, but with the people who are in charge, I'm slowly but surely working on that. But nonetheless, if you could, I would definitely join the military if I were you. I don't have that option. If you could, I would. I would go in there for 20 damn years, retire my ass out, come back out here as a civilian, and then work until I get my retirement check, retire there, and then I got a military pension and a retirement check, and just chill the fuck out. And then I'm set. I got house insurance, like, you know, if something happens to me, I got health insurance, like, you know, I got a bunch of friends. Get a bunch of shit for my country. I'm not blind to what actually goes on, so I can keep my family safe. If there's a nuclear apocalypse to go happen, depending on how important I am, like, no, I'm being notified and taken to safety. Because I got labeled with a psychosis years ago over a cyberstalker situation. So I'm medically unfit. I might snap and shoot everybody on base, so to speak. Yeah, I mean, join while you can. I'm be serious with you. You get to explore the world and stuff, especially if you got, like, you're really at rock bottom type thing and you got nothing else going on. Just saying. Albeit I wish they'd kind of bring Shark Attack back, but they really don't even yell at you anymore from what I've seen from other veterans and what they say and post, like, talk about and stuff. Like, you know, it's not what it used to be. And even then, that was just to see if you could focus on the task at hand that you're being told. Because, you know, at the end of the day, you know, there's going to be bombs and shit going off around you. They're just yelling at you. They're not even touching you. You know what I mean? And some people can't handle that and already want to fight the drill instructor. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? So, like, I feel shark attack should be back. That's just a conversation for another day. As I ramble. I'll find other ways. I'll just go run the country. They work for me anyways. I'm a citizen, so. I'll get it to work. Plus, at the end of the day, what I say, I mean. Like, no, I meant that shit, and I'm out here homeless. And I'm going through the hurricanes and the polar vortex and the heat waves. Don't judge me. Hater. There's a lot of things I want to do for work. Again, I'm going to pursue this monetization with the YouTube thing through and through. Like, I've locked into this. Like, I'm sorry. Every day, all day. I'm locked into this. But it's to go into other things. Because, like, no, like, I want to have merch and stuff. But, like, right now, I just got to grow the stream this way. And I will play video games at a certain point. And then I should have streamed Durham when I was down there. So y'all could have saw what I saw instead of just taking pictures. But I mean, just by the pictures itself should show you how empty it was. Because I definitely, when I get more money, I really do want to mess around with drones. They're so fucking simple. It's the simplest, like, little thing I've ever seen in my life. Albeit it's complicated. It's easier said than done, of course. But, like, you know, really mess around with drones. Because, of course, you need the parts to fly, but, you know, you just really need a transceiver and a receiver. And a way to, like, encrypt that. And then, zzz, I mean, literally, you can make the cigarette pack fucking drone. And I'm going to be honest with you, even if it was this much plastic C4 coming near you and going, but no, you're gone, buddy. I don't know. I want to do a lot of shit for work. I like being a jack of all trades. I don't like being locked in one fucking spot. I start to lose my mind and go stir crazy. Plus, I'm on, like, some babysitting, like, Truman Show shit from American government. I don't know. Like, I'm banned from the military. They won't let me do it. So annoying. I haven't had a job in 2 years. No, I've been busy with other things that I'm not going to talk about on stream. I was working, though. I was busy. You go keep up with the politics I handle. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a bum. No. I'd still be homeless, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest, there's only one reason I'm getting a home. What did you do all day today, Brian? I'm sorry, what's your Ukraine-Russia war plan? Israel-Gaza plan. What is it? U.S.-Venezuela plan. Immigration. What's your plan there? What's your tax plan? China-Taiwan plan. Fishing in your 30-foot boat. So jack shit. You done nothing all day. Great. Got it. You've done nothing all day. Got it. Everyone can see you fishing in your 30-foot boat. So you've done jack shit today. You work only Monday through Friday? Bro, I work 24/7. I work 24/7. I didn't even know I had a daughter. Yeah, it does look it. Want a job? I have a job. You're just jealous I have a job and you don't. That's all it is. No. I'll put you to work. That's the thing. Y'all don't want to lose control. You ain't worked yet, boy. Diddy looking for a dude he can fuck. Well, see, like, this person's a troll. Let me ban this person. Jason, family time's a great time. Never hate on family time. Albeit it might be hate time, but if they're hating, you gotta find out why they're hating. There's a difference. But I'm gonna ban that person too. But yeah, Ace of Spades with the whole work thing. I can kind of do whatever I want and go where I want to go. And like my stream, it's A through Z like discussion podcast type thing. Like we can talk about anything in here. Albeit it's in your right opinion to believe gold has no value, but like me personally, I feel it has value. And I just feel like someone's on a true NPC script trying to promote like cryptocurrency when they're saying gold has no value. But again, it's in their rights to feel that way, I guess. I don't know. On like an older conversation. So people don't feel afraid to come in here and speak their mind. And I also speak in a lot of generalities, so before anyone puts like a shoe on their foot and takes the, like, you know, I mean, if you want to wear it, lace that motherfucker up and wear it, I guess. Chris Miller, Jesus blesses me every day. I'm still alive. I appreciate that, but hopefully Jesus blesses you too. I mean that genuinely. I don't care if you're being a troll to me or not. I don't know. I mean, people keep wasting their time theoretically beating a dead horse. I'm trying to fish. Well, you ain't catching shit. My 30-foot boat. It's like the comment I responded to when I got up earlier today, where the person was like, someone commented on there, you should focus on your homelessness. Leave the thinking to the thinkers. And I mean, I hit him with a response that I made them shit their pants. And it's like, bro, you ain't. I was like, leave the thinking to the thinker. Like, it's me, bitch. Y'all just leeching off me anyways. I appreciate the $1.99 donation. Yeah, I'm praying to Jesus. I pray to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible every day. Fed the turd. And then, yeah, my hair's all back in a ponytail. It's a bicycle. Oh, a boom boom. Hey, what is that? I know exactly what I'm going to do for dinner. I'm not Jesus. I appreciate the compliment. I'm pretty sure Jesus was an attractive, handsome dude, but I'm not your Lord and Savior. No, I'm not trans, Keith. Okay? For the trillionth time. Do I have to read it out again? Dude, you have a trans fetish, dog. Keith, you got issues, bro. No, I did want to hear about Jesus. What are you talking about? No, I'm not trans. I'm trying to tell you, they wanted me to be trans when I was a kid. Yes, I'm sure I'm not gay. Or a woman. Well, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Random, they are. They've been pushing on that for a while. a lot of people have been coming in asking me if I'm trans since I mentioned, like, in my childhood that there was a friend, like, my mother had a friend who had a kid as well. And we were both the same age. Like, just like one age apart, 8 year apart. So, like, like when I was 4, they were 3. But we had a bath together one time, and, like, no, like, she had a dick and balls. That was not their daughter. So I remember being in the bathtub, and I was sitting here, they were sitting beside me, and I looked, like, I can see my mom and all that, and, like, I remember. And ever since I mentioned that story, like, people have come in and asked me if am I trans or not. To hear my rape story for the first time. What rape story? No. Welcome to my childhood. Welcome to my childhood. Thank God I had the dad I had. If not, no, homie, I would have been a girl. I believe in God, Jesus Christ, West River, Sacred Bible. I don't know what the heck y'all are on about. No, I didn't admit I'm gay. Do I got good relations with family? Hell no. Y'all ain't never played doctor before? Just saying. I admit I'm gay, hijacker. I'm confused. And then what's that face for? Look at him. He's so angry. Yeah. Nah, homie. Go to bed soaking wet. And literal 30, like, damn near below freezing weather. Just soaking wet. Go to sleep. Hope you don't wake up the next morning. There's some nights out here. Nah, homie. Yeah, I got brothers. Oh, I got smoke in my eye. Yeah, I sleep out in the woods. Hijacker, I did not admit I was gay. I'm confused. Why aren't you talking anymore and engage in the conversation? And then, I mean, I don't have any sisters that I'm aware of other than, like, sisters in Christ. No. Me and my family fell apart because of that cyber situation. I was arguing with my dad every day for the last 4 years of his life. I kind of chilled out when he was on his deathbed with stage 4 lung cancer, but other than that, we argued all the time. And then that bled into the rest of the family and the 411, so to speak, on me to the rest of the family when there was like a family event or gathering. Because my dad was kind of like the family glue. And then when he passed, it just got even worse. Yeah, I have like an A-frame tarp shelter. I'm not at it right now. I'm at like a chill spot. Just to get up and out of my shelter and look at something different. Albeit I sit here sometimes, but just to get a different different scenery. Plus to kind of chill out for the day and not run around everywhere, because I'm messing with public transit now. And finding out everywhere I can go. Yeah, Ace of Spades, but hey, I know God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible got me. But yeah, ever since I said that story about my childhood, people have come in and asked me if I'm trans all the time. It's annoying. On this person being a troll, I'm gonna ban them too so they don't come in and keep asking. It's getting annoying. I mean, I have worked out here while I've been homeless and got a phone and phone time. And I mean, I'm a monetized YouTuber now. I mean, I pay for phone time. I do work. I mean, I've been streaming for the last 3 hours. Show you the place I sleep. I could go back over there, but if you want to just go to my older content on day 976, my shelter video's there. Yeah. Yeah, I tell people their reactions crack me up every time. That's why I love it. Because, they expect me to be yeah, man, it's real bad. But it's no, life is getting better. I'm actually able to enjoy things a little bit. So. And with the public route transportation type stuff that I'm figuring out, no, I don't have to DoorDash anymore. I'm actually low-key mad at myself when I'm on the bus now. Because I'm thinking about all these stupid DoorDash orders I've done, and it's bro, I could have took but I'm just sitting there in silence, eating my food, just, yep. Exactly, Ham. It's for a reason. Probably wasn't time yet. So, preventing trying to think of something like that to stop myself from getting mad. Because yeah, no. That's pretty cool. No. I really do want to take this on the road. I just got to get the routes down a little bit better, because everything's discombobulated and disorganized there. But I really want to take this on the road. But I kind of want to like move my camp one more time and then like have it there and then just like shoot off somewhere. And then like when I do come back, just go back to my camp. But I'm still at the same spot where I'm at. I ain't moved yet. Yes, God, Jesus Christ. Wait. Trying to. No, don't go homeless. No, you can't have a bank account without a home. Without a home. Allegedly. Somehow they can't send your bank statements to your P.O. box, but... Is the weather nice here? Yeah. Lord willing. The weather's fair. It's been a beautiful day today. It's in the eye of the beholder what's harsh. Like, it don't matter to me. You know what I mean, though? So you're going to draw... Okay, first off, Ham, do you have family in Ohio? Or do you have family in South Carolina? Oh, yeah, you're over in Europe where it's going to be overcast all the time. No sun. Gray clouds. Rain. I'm in North Carolina. You have to move because you have no family. Why don't you move to where your family is? There. Yeah, you shouldn't just go homeless, though. It's not the way to do it. Got a bag inside a bag inside a bag. To some people, yeah. It's the only thing that's really cold is the fucking wind. Other than that, it don't really matter. Fuck, gotta put these things in here. No, we can count single digits here. And negatives. Yeah, I sleep out here without a fire. Yeah, I could do the whole Dakota fire pit thing and everything. No, fuck that. Everyone in China's gonna see that fucking fire, you know what I mean? I want people knowing where I'm at. Oh my God. Ew. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've been out here streaming in the snow before. I just ain't unprivatized those videos. I need to. Holy fucking shit. No wonder my ear's been fucking itching. Good God. Need an ear vacuum, bro. One of those things that's... Oh, Jesus Christ. My head feels lighter. Oh. Na-na-na-na-na. I'm like right next to an anthill too. That's the ironic thing. Like one wrong move, dude, they're just gonna all run on me. Jesus. See, look. An anthill there. Right there. There. Jesus. Like, why are y'all going mute? Like, y'all freaking out? You think I should be dead or something? I'm confused. Hello? Anybody there? Hello? Hello? What? Is it impossible to survive outside? In cold weather without a fire? Like, bro, don't we have militaries, or is it a joke? Like, you're not gonna die, your body's stronger than you think. Especially if you got the, like, correct gear and, like... I'm confused. Why is everyone getting, like, quiet? I appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta keep my lines maintained. I'm gonna let it down here in a minute. I feel it wet still. It actually feels good to have it down. It's gonna be a hot ass fucking day. There we go. What's up? Again, it can get down to single digits here and negative. Albeit it can get outright negative, but that would be a harsh winter. Because other than that, it just gets negative through the wind temperature. Like, yeah, it's single digits, but like it's 20-mile-an-hour winds. So, it's negative today. It's not outright base negative plus wind speed, making it more negative. But it's single digits. I went through the polar vortexes. MD22? What the fuck is that? Thoughts on gun laws? I feel everyone should, I am all for the Second Amendment, but there should be common sense gun laws. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do I think it's cool and should everyone have an RPG? Yes. Technically by the Second Amendment. Is it a good idea? No. To let everyone have an RPG. You know what I mean? Would it be a good idea for everyone to have an M249 saw? No. Do I think everyone should have one? Yes. Do I think everyone, but you know what I mean? You gotta have common sense gun laws. Like homies threaten to go shoot everybody, and then it's like going into the gun store, or has a record of it nonetheless. And like, you give them a gun, like, no, you should be held responsible. Oh, I already have 50 gun violations. Let me go ahead and give them a gun. But yeah, I'm all for guns. Quite literally. Guns are important, whether it be for self-defense or survival. And that either be from another human being or from like nature in general. You know, some people live where you step outside, no, there's a fucking Kodiak bear waiting for you right there. You better hope you have a gun. Or Jesus himself comes down and decides to punch it in the face. Yeah. No, if you're potentially dangerous, you shouldn't be able to have any gun. You're a potential danger. No. And you should recognize that punishment instead of like getting irate about it. It should be like, no, I'm a potential danger. Let me not give people more reason to believe I'm more of a danger than I already am. You know what I mean? You don't choose to go exacerbate that issue. Is that you trying to say libertarians? I don't know. What am I supposed to think of them? Bro, I'm politically independent. Like, I sit in the middle. Like, I have conservative and liberal values, or whatever the fuck social media wants to label that shit and load it, like, load terms on it. I don't get into, like, I hate the whole divisive shit. Like, bro, I sit in the middle. Because again, I don't understand how we're supposed to move forward as a country 4 to 8 years if, you know, we keep tearing down trillions of dollars in infrastructure just for partisan reasons. Like, no, Title 42, I wouldn't have got rid of that. I told them to amend it. Because albeit, yes, the COVID-19 pandemic has ended. There could be a new COVID-19 pandemic. It could resurge. And then outright, you know, illegal immigrants don't have medical papers, and you have issues with like polio, measles, mumps. But no one wanted to listen then. And they're kind of whack, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know who the fuck came up with the gender dysphoria thing on the kids thing for, like, the libertarians. Like, I don't know who the fuck came up with that. Wackest shit I've ever seen. But, you know, like, that's just a brief example. Like, no, I could have amended that when I came in as the new administration. Rather than going, yeah, let this expire. And then I could have looked at all the loopholes they were doing to get around it that the previous administration was facing anyways. And that someone might be from the previous administration still in Congress anyways. You know, like... and amending all like little loopholes people were doing. Because again, the expression is, if you build it, they will come. But it fails to mention they fail to mention the good and the bad sometimes. Albeit you build something to help people, but there's going to be a bunch of people there to try to cheat the system. Long story short. You know, so I don't like throwing around loaded terms like conservative and liberal and like, at the end of the day, like, you know, if I, like, propose something, too, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm independent. Like, it may be too much money or, like, some law gets in the way type thing, and you got to, like, bicker it out between 500 people as well. And you got these two people strictly set on, like, being two opposite groups and forgetting they're both American and, like, completely dividing the American people against itself. Rather than, no, I think you spend too much money and we need, like, less government control. And then the other one is, you know, we need to help people. And more like government, like resources and like aid, like more welfare, charity type shit. Long story short, to boil it down on the either blue or red side. But really the core is to divide you. Because they all just line their fucking pockets. That's all they give a shit about. Not all, but the ones in charge do. But I can't say all of them because I'm slowly but surely getting my foot in the door. Oh yeah, it's purposely rage-inducing to divide you, and so you lose focus and attention on it. Oh, that's what Because albeit it might be an important issue to you, it's not an important issue to someone else. And then they don't care. And then, like, I don't know, that can lead into, like, further escalation of an argument or something. Yeah, Ricardo. I appreciate the like and subscribe. Uh, it does help me out. Helps in the algorithm. I appreciate it. Have I read the book The Prince? No. I've read the Bible. It's about the only book I really care about. It's God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. To be honest with you. What's it about? Though, with the whole Prince thing. Hey, Flaming Straw. Yeah, your mother, I see that, but I don't want to be a part of it. I am not here to set up a pitfall for other people, spiritually. Albeit I can do that. Like, there's ways I can, like, be in control, and lead people without, like, selling my soul. I don't like philosophy books like that. That's, okay. Yeah. I see how easy it is. I just refuse to do it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think two employees are arguing with each other. Yeah, but I don't like using people. It's annoying. I mean, I do, but I don't at the same time. It's annoying. Because I see it. And, like, I can't get mad at it, but at the same time, it's just like, why? Oh, no, fuck that. Like, I'm gonna make sure I'm set, but, like, some people's version of set is whack. I'm not getting a job at Costco. Costco is worthless. Okay, I'm gonna be a hater. No, yeah, I get it, but people just lie too much. I see what you're saying. I see how people I see it, but, like, it's just annoying. I refuse to be used. The only one I'm being used by is God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. That's it. It's the only one I'm going to be used by. I refuse. Everyone lies, yes. I don't lie. I white lie more than anything. Say what to my ex? I don't lie? I don't lie. And say that to my exes. What? I didn't lie. I lie about what? What ex? I don't have an ex. I was never in a relationship to have an ex. Well, I have to rephrase that, though, because there's one, but... albeit everything else that's happened in my fucking life. I don't lie. Foot at the branch. I don't lie. What I lie about too? That's the question I want to know about. What goals did I meet this week? A lot of things. Just been a slowing down, hitting the brakes. Hold on, wait. Let me check some. Albeit it is Saturday. Gotta think of where I can actually check. I don't know what I want to get to eat. I want to eat something, but I don't know what. No, 3 cheers will be accepted. That's why you need politically independent. Well, that last politically independent president we ever had was George Washington, by the way. I gotta get to a fucking charging area. My phone's gonna die. Oh wait, no it ain't. I got a fucking battery pack, albeit it's not like fully charged. Hey, hold on 1 second. Let me get my phone on my battery packed up before it does die. There's too much traffic. Ah, good old days. Okay. But yeah, well, that's politically independent president we ever had, though, was George Washington. Not much sleep left. Same old shit, different day. Trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna get to eat. Luca, no. For the love of God, no. Y'all got issues, homie. Y'all got issues. What's up? Yeah, Sweep Life. I don't think so either. That would be incredibly dumb, too. Because honestly, the sad part is, if that did pop off, if you did anything other than that, people wouldn't want you. And then you'd be forced to do that. So I try to warn people when they want to stream. You know, do something you are sure you want to do 24/7. Yeah, I have a P.O. box. No. What, a box of poison MREs so I die? Oh. Oh, Lord. But yeah, I got a P.O. box. You like them? Yeah, I want them. It'd been nice. It'd been nice to eat better than eating about the same whatever I was eating that was expired. Charity food. When like I first got out here, I mean, I didn't go hungry. There was food, but I'm at my campsite? No, I was at my chill spot. I chill all day. Sometimes, and like stream there. Where I first started streaming from. It'll become familiar when like all the leaves die off. Well, I'm doing all right. Oh, dang. Go for one. I ain't gonna lie, that way I don't have to move. Sit my happy ass still. Are you sure you know what it's like to be homeless? Or homeless? Or you just suck at life? Because being homeless ain't that bad, I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro, it's like great being out here in like the Lord's home. Like, trust me, I ain't got a drug issue or anything, and I ain't got no mental issues, like, no. Like, yes, I understand the benefits of having a house. I'm slowly but surely working my way to getting one. It's not like, you know, I've got, like, millions of people donating money to me, like, every stream, and, you know, not even to get into financial discussion, because it's one of many topics I like to avoid. But, I guess I'm slowly but surely getting out of homelessness because I am a monetized YouTuber. What keeps me homeless? Doing the right thing. Keeps me homeless. That girl just too busy watching her phone. Oh, I've cut across like 50 times. Oh, you're tripping. It sounds funny, but it's the truth. No, you've not done the right thing. It's made you lots of money. The right thing doesn't make you a lot of money. Cracks me up. Well, tell me what you think you've done right. Jesus. Sounds terrible to read that. Oh. Yeah, Ace of Spades. I'm literally, I got to deal with a weird algorithm.
Now I feel like you're kind of.
I got like 14,000 subscribers and I got 50,000 returning viewers. But for some reason, there's only 13 people viewing me right now. Sorry, I'm walking through a mall. I'm trying to get some food. No, ain't half of them are bots. No, there's just something weird going on in the algorithm. I'm not going to say that some of them can't be. I'm not going to disagree with that fact, but no, a lot of them are legitimate viewers, just for their own sanity. I could get Subway. I don't want it though. I want chicken. Bok. Is it even open? I'm not tweaking. Oh, it's open. Hey, how are you doing?
So we're having to deal with legitimate, raining blood all down her face. I doesn't understand that he hurt her yet, and he's so sorry. Well, she was over and she started saying heroes. Yes. Honestly, everything that happened after that, I have a heart. I need to have a conversation with him because what happened. It was a whole situation. Hi, honey.
Hey.
Can I start for you?
Can I do the 8 boneless chicken wings?
Yeah. Oh, it's a 6 ounce. Does that work?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know why I said, but it's $8.
Everyone alternates the two.
Yeah.
What sauce do you want, hon?
Can I do the Korean gochujang?
Yeah.
Yeah, gochujang
Ranch or blue cheese with that?
ranch. And then can I get a side of fries?
Absolutely. Anything to drink for you, honey?
Against my better judgment, I guess soda.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, that's not all right. That's why I'm not good.
You dining in or taking it with you?
I'll dine in.
67 will be your number, just in case we get a little dinner rush here.
Yeah, I've seen.
It's be 1762. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're You're welcome, honey. And which soda were you want?
Can I do Dr. Pepper?
It's more like I'm not even trying to be I believe it does I was screaming so loud. I was really good for my name's
Bye, my dears. I'll see you next time.
Okay, so
Does Mom need a number?
oh, I think so you got her. So you got something else to say about
I didn't even know her last name until yesterday when she called me.
I'll bring that out to you as soon as it's ready, honey.
Don't eat it. It's one thing to be funny and stuff like that, but no.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
You're very welcome, my
So,
dear.
yeah, I'll just put my phone number in.
Oh, very good.
Want to say that? Okay.
I'm not like, she's probably like one of my favorite people.
I want to say there was an outlet over on the other side of course. Yep, there's one right here that's better, but there's someone that's sitting there. Oh well.
She's really good. Like, she owns her business.
I'll come like on that table, honey.
Okay. Trust me, I know it's Saturday.
When I looked at it, I was like, it's either tables or ranch, and I'm like, I've been out of ranch since I walked in.
Thank the Lord, my phone didn't send break. All right. You ain't gonna get too upset if I'm streaming, are you?
Huh?
No?
You're gonna be upset if she streams.
Okay, I was just asking.
No, I don't care.
Okay, cool.
Stream.
I stream on YouTube.
Like what kind of content?
Like really A through Z, like discussions.
You're just talking?
Yeah,
Like
and I kind of go where the chat goes. So like if you like saying if I start streaming and it's a bunch of new viewers who don't know me and they're asking basic Q&A questions,
yeah.
the conversation will kind of be that. But when it's like my return viewers, it just depends. We can talk about religion, games, movies, fashion, sports,
How
food.
often do you?
I stream every day.
Oh, okay. I'll follow you in a second.
Okay.
I gotta get up.
And then let me get my towel and I'll wipe this off for you. Do you know anyone that might want to take over my business that I have with
What?
Do you know anyone that might want to take over watching kids?
I got you. How much for the day?
Yeah, I know. $20 an hour.
You don't even know. Not anybody that I can think of off the top of my head. If there's any pet sitting jobs that I get that I can't do before you leave, do you want them?
Yes.
Okay.
So we don't have Wi-Fi personally here.
No, I didn't know.
No. I'm already streaming.
It wasn't like that. Oh, I was expecting.
I'm not gonna offer.
I got data and all that.
Well, you could.
No worries. I was like, if you do need Wi-Fi, I'm like, I can hook you up with one of the other businesses.
Fair enough.
I would hope so, considering you've had some.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy.
Oh, is my drink up there?
Yes, it's right up there.
Oh, whoops.
Can I have the nasty beer?
Yeah. Just talk about Skylar.
Watch. So much.
It's the only thing that she wants to drink. Will you have a cold?
You like anniversary? Right.
Some of them, yeah.
Were those pets blown out yesterday?
No, but the full moon was like 3 days.
Yeah, my cat's one.
The cats I was watching were doing crazy shit. Snoop was having panic attacks. He had storm panic attacks and he was having like what was. We thought it was a storm, but there was nothing coming in. How was it? Good. You guys want another round? No? Here, I'll go. You guys too.
No, I have a little brother. You do not have a little brother. I'm sorry. And he's not little. You do not have a little brother.
Well, I mean, technically, if you're going by that, then I'm the little sister to my 14-year-old sister.
That actually.
Because they've been taller than me since they were like 9.
I can say that. I can say that. But you know, this little bro, and I'm like, this the little brother? No, what the big bro look like? Shorts in there. Really? So they all short?
Yeah,
Are you taller than them?
yeah. My sister's like, I mean, you've met Allie. Allie's like 5'5".
Yeah.
She likes to convince people she's 5'6". She's maybe 5'5" even.
How tall are you?
5'9". I'm 9.5. Dylan's 5'10". And Andrew's 5'7".
For kings, we out here, baby.
But my stepbrother's 6'2".
Step.
Me and Dylan like the same dad.
Really?
No, it's not just
I know this.
I'm pretty sure I told you.
But your dad. Wait. Who?
I call my stepdad dad.
Oh, you've never told me this thing.
I swear I
So, like, your biological still alive? Never told me that.
never. And now it's about a girl who's like my son and never.
Wait, like, dating him or as a child?
Child.
Oh, you had to clarify.
He told my mom he didn't want any more children. And left. And then had another kid that's 11 months younger. And raised that one.
Yeah.
So.
Never. Yeah, I always assumed that was you always assumed that your dad. So I was just like, that was dad. I could say, I could say, but no, I can't. Wait, and then your sister has enough different.
And all the brothers.
Why did I fucking dumbass? I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Oh,
So your mom.
Yeah. Very much. Yeah.
Another one.
Alan's actually. I was a
Same. That's why I was in my wedding. I didn't know until I was like, wait a minute. I was in y'all wedding.
I wasn't invited to any of my family ceremonies. You know, I just realized that.
That's rude.
Kuma's gotten married 3 times, never went to any of his weddings. Mom's gotten married twice, didn't go to any of hers. She's not invited, Mom.
I've never been.
Honestly, we aren't planning on having a wedding. elope and then invite people to like. Because then it won't get toxic. So maybe we'll rent like a house or something like that. We had thought about doing like a camping type situation. Because honestly, I don't know if I even want to wear a wedding dress. I'm not a dress person. I like the idea of having a onesie wedding. I'm just saying, costume wedding.
I'm getting food. I got data on my phone.
Hey, honey, how you doing?
I'm great with people. Can I get a order of your traditional wedding?
Yeah, the bonnet ones?
Yes.
6 or 10?
Six.
Don't cost me much. Yeah, you
What
want
were you
to
asking? What flavor is it?
all of them are none of ours are very spicy. I would say they're between medium and mild.
Which one is the
That one is one of the craft foods.
Let me count that.
With a ranch.
Yes.
Yeah, an unlimited. Are you crazy?
I do have a filtering water system.
You can go through like 10 gigs in 30 minutes if you ain't careful. You better go unlimited. Yeah, I'm working on getting out of homelessness now with this monetized stream. Again, there's something weird going on with the algorithm because I got 14,000 subscribers, over 50,000 returning viewers, but there's only 10 people in here. I deal with a lot of weird shit. I mean, homie, they were accusing me of killing Charlie Kirk. I'm gonna be dead ass serious with you. We set the algorithm. You act like I'm at like YouTube headquarters. YouTube streaming is real resources. That's a lot of self-projection there, Benjamin. It's good to know about you, though, I guess. I wouldn't have said that out loud, Benjamin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, your mother. What's your Ukrainian Russia plan? Israel, Gaza, U.S., Venezuela, immigration, taxes, China, Taiwan.
So for our things right now, our
What is your plan besides leeching off of me and my plan?
Okay, so I'll follow up with you. I'll make that sit. I'll find out.
Anyways, bam, that person.
what?
What LOL? What's your plan?
You're not the only one. Danny came in, they messed everything up. It took her 45 minutes to get her food she ordered on.
You want to know what I've been doing the last 3 years? Okay, I'll put it on the table. I'm going to embarrass you. I want you to understand who's been all around you.
Besides the eggs,
What have you been doing? I don't know why you're coming in my stream being derogatory and still being derogatory. I can ban you. I'm trying to be nice.
do you want to set Fred up? Do you want? Anything else on this one? Here.
I'm not avoiding questions. You're just making stupid one short answers. You've been being a troll, trying to really make me mad.
I do. Those are not fully set. I have a sweet non-sweet tea, and then
Waking up live is different than
is that an entertainment? Well, give me your table number. 2483. I really get one.
I got all day. I'm eating. You can type it out. Don't parrot me either.
You said Dr. Pepper, right?
That has nothing to do with the question I asked. I said, what's your Ukrainian-Russia plan? China, Taiwan, Israel, Gaza, U.S., Venezuela, immigration, tax plan. You're telling me you're a licensed real estate broker. Everyone's dead now. Congratulations. Don't ask me what I do for work. I don't even think you're intellectually smart enough to understand.
Unless like you were interested in the conversation, I was there.
What time are you supposed to go back to work? Oh, look.
No, you asked me what I do for work. And at some point of me saying I run your life is not sinking through your thick skull.
Because I'm struggling over here.
Hey, you TTP.
Should they give me the sugar out there? Yeah, I didn't bring my bag, so if I don't have it, I have my pet sneakers. I'm not very good. Wait, huh?
More than you know.
One singular time that I got covered.
Oh, there was just a bunch of people being trolls in the chat last night. Attack.
I knew the addiction might get me. I was like, I don't want to try something that lets me change my ass. And I talked too much already. Think about what would happen if
Everything was.
No, I do work.
It's not a fun time.
honestly, I'm weird if like once a few weeks. I don't want to do it.
Well, I guess when I get shot in the neck, when you figure out that immigration stuff and who was behind it, maybe you'll understand one day.
You're very welcome. Hey, Rico? Is it the top one?
What's going on? What's up?
Hi, Babaluku.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
How are you?
Good, good. That's not too bad, man.
How are the animals?
I'm keeping an eye on it, Miles.
Just like you walked in, he's very barky and growly.
Yeah, I wasn't sure
Who are
because
you?
it was just me this time.
No, he's like that. Ryder's been kicked up here, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's never been in there. All the time.
Sit, random conversations, online people. Yes. What do you do all day?
Hello, my dear. Bye. Goodbye, my dear. Look at your hands. Hey. Hey. Bye. Bye. Bye.
I was like, hold on.
Bye. Bye.
Well, congrats.
I'll be here.
I mean, you just like roasted yourself.
My mom was like, we could do this tomorrow. You're crazy.
Albeit you're not doing a YouTube stream. Yes, but you walk around, you sit, and you have random conversations with random people
Anywhere else?
that may or may not really truly need to die. And that you keep alive, and if they would have died, they don't go kill like 50 people. Trust me, you don't do good. And you're being covetous assuming you do good. What country do you live in?
Bye.
I did for a little bit.
Do you really want to go to the top of my shit list today?
Up and down. It wasn't crazy, but I don't know when it started.
I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. Just go ask other people who've reached the top of my shit list.
For a while, they probably know. See you later, man. Have a good one.
Yes, have fun.
That's not my mother.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Take care, man.
It's just some random jackass with the username your mother.
Bye, Lori. See you next week.
Because I would clown my mother 9 ways to Sunday, and she knows it.
Asking anyone anything.
That was the first thing I said. Her wasn't paid, like,
I feel bad for the new hires. They're like, what the heck?
No, you're fishing for a conversation.
Right? Yeah.
I want Leah. He is not here. I'm not sitting down.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just pass it that.
Please have Logan pick my friend's closet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Hey, Abster, how you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
What, you're just jealous 14,000, over like 50,000 people return, and like 14,000 people want to come talk to me, and not you.
Yeah. I saw him earlier today.
And are like pissing everyone off in the world, quite literally.
And I always forget because it's so long in between what I see that like the way that he jokes just does not click with me at all. And then I'm like, hey, I feel bad for not getting it. And then I was like walking away earlier.
I don't know Ace of Spades. I can block them.
It just wasn't funny.
I'm just in.
That's not on me. He's just not funny.
Yeah.
He said something to me one time and I really looked at it.
Yeah.
And he was like, "You get it?" And I was like, yeah.
But yeah,
It's not
it
funny.
didn't deserve a laugh.
Was it a diet? Yes.
I was like earlier, I was like, I didn't even know there was anything out here today. So it's like I texted you about it. I was like, no. Stared at me for like 10 seconds. It was like, okay. I was like, okay.
Yeah, you have.
I've learned to tell when talking.
No, yeah, I can read talks, especially after working with him for long enough. Like, we work together enough that I can read talks.
I knew he was a state trooper before he like was talking to somebody.
Yeah, it's his demeanor tells it all.
But now I'm like,
Yeah.
hello.
You've not been respectful. You've been an ignorant troll. Meanwhile, you still not come up with a Ukraine-Russia war plan, Israel-Gaza, China-Taiwan, U.S.-Venezuela, a tax plan, immigration. I mean, Trump's at least like halfway trying to appease him to me with my like El Salvador statements of like trying to go El Salvador in the USA and like get rid of all the criminal organizations, the illegals, the drugs, all of it. And they're like half-assing it.
Shelby discounted the same until again last
I don't care you're not a politician.
I had to do that. I came in.
I don't care you don't want to do anything with your life, and you don't care about your country, and you want to sit on your ass all day and bitch on the computer about your problems and do nothing about it.
And it's not her job to do that. That's other people. Oh, it's simple one.
Where am I? I'm in a restaurant. I ain't trying to be too loud.
She's more needed over there. But then he was like, but the safe and the tail have been on point. I'm like, did you count it this morning? Like, I took money
You ain't served this country.
to fix her problem she had to. It wasn't a lot. It was just like cents or something. But still.
Well, if you're suffering, Leah, I can go get you something. Yeah. Do you want
That's
some
why
stuff
you're
in
in
the house?
college on your VA bill.
Like from sheets or something.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. I got you. I'll go right now. Yeah.
Why'd you quit? You ain't served your country.
You're welcome. I can get another ranch and another fork. I forgot which table was on. Time to go back. You're welcome.
Now you lying. I mean, you don't even know base level contract length.
So extra plates, extra silverware, and all the ranches for the table. You're welcome. Enjoy.
You know, there's a reason you see those military memes. When you sign that contract, your ass is mine. You can't even put in the correct years. Now you lying. You have a DD truth. Sure. You're a liar. Sure. And I'm a prophet of the Lord. You see me bragging?
How was everything, honey?
It was great.
Yeah, do you just want to top off?
Yes, ma'am.
Here you go, my dear.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good rest of your day.
Lord willing, you all have a blessed rest of your day as well. Don't brag. You sure? Whatever that is. Anyways, block. You are bragging. Trying to brag. You lying though. Prove that I'm lying? Damn, that's louder than I needed that to be. Just keep talking. Or typing. Not even talking. Albeit just talking in its form. Please, just keep typing. Hell no. Bro, I can go to Google and look it up. If I want it. You're a liar. You're a liar. Amber, don't waste your time responding to him. I just banned him. I got tired of enduring it. I'm not gonna sit there and get irate. Like, I wasn't even trying to get that loud in the restaurant. I'm out. I'm done eating now. I'm just sitting down smoking a cigarette first. Don't pay it no mind. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, Amber. Trust me, I'm not gonna go into an irate DEFCON 1 rage. It's just words. People should treat each other with respect and kindness now, though, to be fair. Like, I'm not gonna argue that fact at all, but I'm well aware of that, Terminator. I appreciate y'all tuning into the stream. God's by everyone's side. It's just whether or not you really decide to recognize they're there, albeit you can't see them like in the physical human form. The Lord's always with you. Well, I appreciate that. Because as you could see, they weren't coming up with a plan. They were just blah, 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 blah. And spewing nonsense. So. And I don't exactly like screaming out and raising my hand to being like, yep, I do this. But, you know, to shut people up. And the fact people are getting scared of getting shot in the neck, and I just don't give a shit. Like, hey, it's okay. Relax. Like, no, get on the bus. It's okay. You ain't gonna get stabbed in the neck. I'll ride a bus for you. Everything's okay. Hey, Pablo. No, Amber, some veterans will tell you to hold veterans accountable to the T. Of course, be respectful, but don't let them walk all over you. Because if you allow them to do that, they'll continue to do that. There's a fine line. But yeah, there's some people who are joining the military for the wrong reason. Different shades? No, they're the same shades from the dollar store. I'm paying a lot of money for a damn pair of glasses. To be honest with you, the Lord hates glasses. And like hats. I go walking through the woods. No, I got like Treebeard comes alive and it's like ripping the shit off my head. And like I'm used to walking these woods. Nope, that branch is lower than it used to be. Nope, off they come. Nope, I'll just put, it'll be overcast. You don't even need sunshine. You don't even need sunglasses. Get them things out of there. That's hilarious. There's got to be trash. Yeah, there is. I don't want to litter my cigarette butt. Not much. Just live streaming. Growing the stream as I always do. Got done eating, smoking a cigarette, and now I'm back on the move. I'm gonna go charge my phone. And you just stream all night and think about other ways to, I guess, unfortunately kill people because people don't want to come to peace. So, joy to joy. Well, could have sat out here and made it if I wanted. licensed real estate broker. Cracks me up.
I was looking for you a shirt.
I know, but it's gonna be never ending. Damn, they need a new rotor. I know, Amber. It is what it is. I don't pay it no mind whatsoever. To be honest with you, I tune it out like completely. It'll get to me from time to time. Fucking beautiful day. Whoop. Whoop. It's another day, another dollar. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh God. Yummy. Oh yeah, Cannibal Rick. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. You've missed a lot unless you've been watching old content. La 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 la. Charge my phone. Hey, what's that character's name on Overwatch? The one that has the frost pistol thing. Holy Spigot? Yeah, Holy Spigot. Yeah, Cannibal Rick. We got 14,000 subscribers. We got about over 50,000 people returning to view the stream. I'm monetized. Things are looking up. Just saving money now. And getting month to month. Joy's a joy. All right, you too, Amber. Have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Hell to the fuck yeah. It's cool. I don't have to work a regular job anymore. Oh, thank the Lord. And I can kind of get away with saying whatever the fuck I want. Like, like I got pure 100% like job security. Like, yeah. I've been going through a lot right now working shit out. Trying to stay cool and not mad. People. Oh, you work. You know what it's like to fight everybody? No, you know that meme where everyone's got a knife out pointed at the guy in the middle? Yeah, that's me. Oh, Lord in heaven. Oh my God. Being your inspiration. Hilarious, Nicholas. Hilarious. The psychotic homeless man. That's funny. Oh, I'm still out in the woods, man. I'm slowly but surely getting a place. This is saving up money now. But Trump wanting to tariff everybody is going to make things more expensive, and it's like ruining everything. I'm still working on getting the old senile pedophile drug addict terrorist out of the White House. It's taking a minute. Oh yeah, it's gonna get worse. Hey man, you remember what I was saying? Y'all, the inflation going up, homelessness, crime, everything. Y'all remember? Yes. There we go. I should change that from the Holy Spigot today. Just to get like a different scenery. I don't know if they got music playing or not over here. Oh. Hello, there's a car coming. Oh no. I should spread all that mulch out before tomorrow morning, just to give them a middle finger. Like, fuck you! No, I'm kidding. I couldn't do that because it's not supposed to go through yet. Smells like fresh tar, boy. Yeah, I appreciate it. Lord willing, I do. I'm trying to get it. I'm about on the cusp of like being a lot more outreached and taking it on the road. She's working out just like the last few little things. And then we're taking off. Oh! But yeah, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Ah, fuck it. We'll be on this side. Oh. Oh no. No, put it at the top. Another sneeze, bless you. Albeit, I don't think they're gonna hear me. What's up? Oh. No, I don't plan on streaming on more platforms. What I've had to work out with YouTube here alone in itself, I do not want to have to do with another company. If I go somewhere like Twitch, yeah, I'm dealing with Amazon now. And then I gotta handle Amazon and they're all their bullshit. Oh my God. It's just annoying. Oh. Oh. with like having to deal with that shit. Yeah. You know, like, I plan on, like, growing my stream and shit, but, like, you know, if I go to a restaurant and I stream there and I kind of eat there every day streaming, you know, I kind of promote the business. And then, like, you know, make connections that way. I'm just trying to make sure the people, like, I get with are not, like, shady people. Like, no, I don't want to be with shady-ass fucking people. Like, I do enough shady shit on my own. And, like, bruh, I'm good. Yeah, it was a little bit. I was doing stupid shit there. I was fucking everything up. Rolling in the likes today, yep. As I do every day. Yep, there it is. Ow, it's not. Ah. Well, I mean, I appreciate the compliment, I guess. I need to start putting this in like a beard thing. No way, it shrinks my face a little bit, so it's just not all. Whoosh. Try not to cut it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, handstand. Oh, what the heck? Knots. Form. Okay. Take everything's butt off. Oh, I thought that was something else. What the hell? No. My phone. It didn't sound good at all. Sorry. Getting tired of smelling myself. Pissing me off. Did it too late. I swear! Okay. People gonna think I'm getting mad. Hobo Warfare League. Oh, that shit exists. The jungle's real, man. Jungle's real, homie. You've been watching Dads Against Preds and it's been crazy. Watch the robot fight shows, like Deathbox and all that shit, yeah. What channel do I watch on YouTube? No one, just mine. I mean, maybe the news channels, that's it. People wanted to start crucifying me when I was condoning the death of Charlie Kirk. Like, no. They wanted to rub me the wrong way that day. And I decided to call him out. It was like, you know, if I was me that got shot in that neck that day, what would you have done? Like, nah, homie, you live off of me. I would call it drone warfare, but they have a league for drones and drone racing. And like difficult maneuvers and stuff like that. Homemade drones battle it out. That's hilarious. No, fuck that. It's a drone that's a blade. I've tried to suggest that, but I don't think they caught that in the China. A blade that just shoots straight through you, and you can keep flying. Nah, homie. Flies like implodes your heart, and it keeps flying through you. Circles back around, kills the rest of your team. I mean, it can explode too, but definitely. Do that. Yes, Carlos. You never hang out in someone else's spot. Do you want someone messing with your shit? No. So you never mess with someone else's shit. Trust me, several other homeless people, like when they come around in my area, I'm at the chill spot usually. So that's the only spot I'm like kind of cool with seeing other people, because it's like a hangout area kind of ish with like the bus stop and like I'm being near a McDonald's. That's like the only spot, and even then people still ask. It's like one spot you can get like tucked up away and like be out of like everyone's view, so you're not just being like persecuted. People just like looking at you the whole fucking time. I don't know. You see people rubberneck really hard. That's why I typically hide out in the woods all the time. Because you'll watch them go drive it, like they'll be driving by, but you see their head like this at you the whole way. You know, instead of being like this, you know, driving at you, you can see them look like turned at you, like driving still. That's how you end up dead. Like, bro, if you're out just walking in the woods and you see a cabin, don't go in it. Like, dude, you're in someone's home. They don't know who you are, what you're doing. Like, homie, they could be some veteran trying to decompress, and dude, you've triggered every PTSD flag in them. Like, yeah, you don't mess with other people's stuff. They hate me existing because I don't have a suit. What do you mean? Because other than that, yeah, people generally leave you alone. Like, you know, I've heard of the homeless encampments and shit, but like I never hung out with those. But even then, if you're that close to each other, you know, don't touch what's not yours. Because especially when you're homeless, like, you know, you're at your most vulnerable, dude. Like, quite literally. And people, unfortunately, like to take advantage of that. How tall am I? I'm like 5'7". No, if I did look, didn't matter how I looked. Birds starting nesting in it. Hilarious. You just shake them out. I have to quote Taylor Swift for you. Shake it off. Or go Elza in this bitch. Let it go. Yeah, why are they revving their engine? It's annoying. It's worse than me screaming and yelling and smoking. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? My chat frozen? No, chat's not frozen. This guy a dick. Oh yeah, there's that guy that was being a dick, and then they were being a dick. Cool. Guacamole never said anything. And then arms aloud. I don't even know if you're in the stream anymore, but how I deal with loneliness is God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. I'm scrolled up way up in the chat right now. And then anything private, I appreciate that. I wish you the best as well. No, I just wet my hair and brushed it. Hey, Shannon. How you doing? Did you get any more tacos and Mountain Dew? Or am I thinking of someone else? Oh, wow. I didn't. And then. Hey, Sammy. Same old shit, different day, Nico. Oh, my foot's going to sleep. I didn't even try my luck with a woman in the mall today. Just waltz on through to the restaurant and got something to eat. It's Saturday, man. There ain't no reason to be looking around for a woman today at the mall. You're gonna get your ass in trouble. Oh. You think she alone, and then there's her boyfriend or husband. Who the fuck are you? You know, they're over there dragged along, like staring off at the ground or something, bored out of their mind. They don't realize how good they got it. Homie, I wish I was a mindless drone walking around with my wife. That'd be great. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I don't try to pick people up on the fly. I don't have the look. I would have to stash my shit and like go chill at a bar and like talk to people. And then I could easily like go smash if I wanted to. They wouldn't even know I was homeless. Oh, sorry, I stink. I worked all day. Sorry, can I shower real quick? But I'm not a dishonest person, so. I mean, it might not be the best type of woman, but she could be a good woman. She's just lonely, and she at the bar, and she ain't met the right one yet. Mind you, you can't like tame a hoe, but you just never know. Is the point I'm trying to say. I mean, dude, in general, if you pick up a woman like on the fly, she's probably not a good person for a relationship anyways. Because it means she has no way, like she's not setting any boundaries whatsoever and just like dropped everything she was doing to like hang out with a total stranger. Versus, no, I got plans with my boyfriend or something. Yeah, churches are a pretty good way, but you know, all sociology of the area as well. And then you recognizing what God's plan is for you. Like, I could easily be in a relationship or have a bunch of meaningless sex, but I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of all the meaningless sex. Like, I can do that all day with somebody that I actually care for, but like at the same time, I'm like, no, we went to the mountains today. We went to the beach today. No, we just got done eating at a restaurant. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, we just got out of church. We got church tomorrow. I gotta wake up and take kids to school. Monday. No, I believe it. No, it goes the same way. It's like a woman having a kid. You're stained. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but like just in like the perception of people have of you, you're stained. Like, no, you got responsibilities. People want to be young, wild, and free, so to speak. Yeah. Not all of them, though. Some women that are literally doing nothing all day, but people think like they've been cheating on them. On either side, male or female, they like each other and everything. They've probably been thinking they've been cheating on each other, but they've literally just been like literally doom scrolling all day or reading a book all day. And they've watched too much social media and got like have lost their shit. Like social media has like destroyed relationships, hardcore. Well, the thing is with the kid, there's a parent. Nico. It's like a woman having a kid. There's a baby father to that, and we're adults here. Like, we all know how children are made. And that means there's going to be someone else in the picture. And then you got to remember, it's not their child. It's a lot of baggage and responsibility. Rather than Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Nico. My luck with women's been shit just because if they put in my name, there's another person with the name Matthew Golding that's a registered sex pedophile in East Providence, Rhode Island. That has nothing to do with me. Which was back in 2019. I'm 31 now. I would have been 25 then, but people associate that with me being me. You think you got it bad with women. Imagine how I feel. And then I have a daughter that I didn't even know I had. Because the mother never told me she was pregnant. So you think you have it bad with women? Imagine how it is for me. And then guess what? Like, a lot of people don't do a lot of research into it. You know, they take it as they see it. You know, it's almost like a first impression. So when they first see that, they're not looking much more into that. And the picture of the other person is not like you see it there. You have to actually click on that. And then unfortunately, my birthday is coming up. And I'm going to be unfortunately having the same number 32 for my age. I'm legitimately 31. So you think you got it bad? It could be worse. Because if you look at that, it was back in 2019. In 2019, I was taking care of my father. Had stage 4 lung cancer, and I live in North Carolina, and I've lived here my whole life. Like, yes, I'm bitching about it enough to get it to stop, but like, Jesus Christ. You're talking about, I don't know, like, you know, even as an employer, let me look this person's name up. Hey, Lori, how are you? And I mean, I could care about getting in a relationship right now. It'd be great and all, but like, I'm worried about getting my daughter back more than anything. And then like how the situation is, I look at it too totally different because I do other things for work and stuff, and it's just, God is good. I mean, I just hope her mother is A-okay, doing all right. And having a blessed day for sure. Especially having to do, I mean, like, I can be pissed off, but I mean, doing all that for me, I mean, Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. If I truly love a woman, I can accept their children. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, you got to accept that she's going to care about those kids. It's her an extension, and technically they're your kids as well. Because you're with her. And like, you know, the kids come with her type thing. You know, she was like, she didn't have any kids. Obviously, it's just you and her until you have a kid. But I really gotta love the person. I've had a situation like that where the baby mother or the baby daddy was dead. The woman I was with, she already had 2 kids. The baby daddy was dead, and what she told me was a dickhead and tried to kill her. Oh. Nico, you need to focus on your son. Well, you need to worry about a relationship right now. No offense, like I mean, I know it's lonely, but no offense, like if something like I'm not trying to say don't care about other people, but like and like prioritize thing, but like if something were to medically emergency, well, it would still help to have another woman in your life. Well, fair enough, Zach. You need to focus on your son. She did have a. If she did, I wouldn't blame her. I could care less. But I don't want to expose too much of all that personal information. But with what you're saying here, with your son's mom dying and all that, like, yeah, it's probably best to focus on your son. And be appreciative, like, what you had, and, like, you know, with his mother. And that way, if something does go down, like an emergency-wise, you can, like, focus all your attention on them. And I'm not saying, like, a woman won't enter your life again, maybe or maybe not. I don't know, like, how long you're married and stuff. It's a weird situation. Well, of course, give them space, but like, I don't know, be there for them. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know if they want to go on that trip and you really don't want to, go on that trip. Type thing. Do I get scared of the dark? No. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible with me. It's kind of peaceful out in the dark. Kind of cool, too. The Lord made it. Moonlight and all that stuff's awesome. Albeit I'm in the middle, like here, of a city with like natural lighting, but I do go to bed at night, like the natural, like moonlit, how it comes in through the trees. It's like, it's beautiful. I could walk through woods like that all night and love every second of it. Like it's so gorgeous to me. And if I had a better camera to take pictures, you would see it how I see it. Yeah. See, that's the problem. No, I get it. The funny thing is, it's it's kind of Occam's razor a little bit. God's trying to tell you something, you gotta listen. You gotta slow down. Like, the Lord knows you want a relationship with a woman, but there is something wrong with you that you're not seeing yet that you need to understand. I don't know what that is. I'm not like trying to call you out type thing. Like, you are like technically what they would call chastised by the Lord. Like, yes, the Lord knows you want a woman, but the Lord's trying to give you the correct one, not some woman that's just, thank you for that. Yeah, fuck you. And there's nothing you can do. You're pretty much just fighting yourself, and you're never gonna win. No. It's not cheaper to get escorted. Exactly, Dan. Harlotry. And then she has friends and like connections in a life that will ruin whatever you have going on in your life. Like, it's just not worth it. No, Zach, I'm not saying that either. I am not saying that either. I'm not trying to like be offensive or anything. It's just the Lord's trying to talk to you. Because I have the same issue. Like, yes, I want a woman. I'm tired of being out here alone. I'm tired of this. Like, no, I'm really like throwing in the towel. Because there's a lot of shit I gotta get done and handled at the same time. But, calling a bunch of women worthless cum dumpsters doesn't help my case, first of all, to like get any woman to like me. If I were to talk about myself from like personal experience. No, I get it. Albeit, yes, she's a woman. She has friends. Doesn't mean she's fucking them. And I don't have to break their spine. I need to breathe. Ew. That's gross, Kelly. That's gross. Promoting something. No. It's a bunch of bullshit. Because I'm a one-type woman as well. Like, I'm seriously done with the meaningless sex. Last woman I was ever with, she made me reevaluate anything I've ever done in my entire life. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, honest to God, it made me want to go back to be a virgin again. And it's not that she did something bad to me or like she was like terrible or anything. I mean, I could complain about some of the things she did, but there's other things to it. But no, like, and then she was just how unfair how I felt about her. You've been married for 33 years? It was like, well, I could have had this with this woman, this woman, this woman, this woman. And I kept like getting mad at myself because this is all be internal. I wouldn't say this out loud. What in the fuck are they babbling on about over there? But anyways, what I had with her, but it just made me like really reevaluate everything I did. Yeah, Kelly, there's always dirty people on live. Toilet, man. What the fuck's that about? Talking about that guy that's over there beating on his head the whole time, just blah, 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 blah. That delusional piece of shit. Huh. Well, I appreciate you not calling me as dirty as them. Yeah, that's retarded. Does that person have like a problem? What's the deal with that guy? Because I wash my hands. It's called hand sanitizer. And then, albeit it need be, you obviously don't want to give yourself third-degree burns, but you can put your hand close enough to the fucking fire and at least sterilize your hand and like run it through there for like a minute. You know, obviously don't burn yourself for a minute, but you can kind of somewhat. It's not gonna get a bunch of the dirt and shit off, but you know, at least you're like somewhat semi-sterilizing your hand. Everything's flammable. Everything's flammable, Kelly. Uh, 8 hours in plants. That's what I'm talking. Hello. I could pretend to read our what? Fish are 20 months of our lives. To read their lives. What? I'm not gonna do the tarot card stuff. You ain't supposed to do that. It's like damn near like, you know, being like a medium, like a necromancy. You aren't supposed to do that. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's dangerous. You aren't supposed to like. You aren't supposed to do don't know why the stream's that delayed. Sacrilegious, it pretty much like blasphemous, you know. It's being like, you know, it would be like forsaking God. That would be sacrilegious. Yes. It'd be like forsaking the Lord. Yes. Because again, there's no work, knowledge, or wisdom from the grave whither thou goest. Well, no, it kind of responded on time a little bit, but it was kind of like off. Yeah, no, I see it delay. Oh, that's right. Daniel's the other one who said something else. Now that I think about it, because that's I was sitting there like questioning why it like was it delaying. But I also speak fast, so when my stream lags, that's an issue. Do I stay up all night? It depends a little bit. I mean, what time is it? Yeah, it's 8:12. I mean, I'm probably going to stream for just a little bit more. I'm just charging my phone up more than anything. In paragraphs, I only see one message. Do I get snow where I live? Yeah, I get snow where I live. It vaguely snows though. As I pray for it. No, you were talking about something Kelly was talking about, like when I was telling her that she ain't supposed to be messing with tarot cards and people who practice that and all that. It was quite recently. Other than that, if your messages weren't going through, I like banned it or blocked it. But like other than that, I didn't see any like the ones you're referring to. Because sometimes I don't ban and block it, and YouTube will do it. It's like YouTube itself. Other people will be claiming I'm like banning and blocking it, but I ain't touching it sometimes. I usually acknowledge when I like ban and block someone. And then if you're banned and blocked, your messages don't go through anyways. So I can't see your messages and I won't acknowledge them. No, I ain't gonna need a heater. I mean, I would like a bedside companion. Yeah, sure. That would be like a great camping heater. Yeah, but I'm still referring to the sacrilegious thing. That message. Like in the was before that and me explaining all that. That's what I'm referring to. Sacrilegious. I told you that, Kelly. Were you not listening? Because God's the only God. Yeah, she claims to have 2 daughters as well. They're just a troll. You have a blessed rest of your night, Kelly. No, camper. I have like a A-frame tarp shelter that I sleep in. Zach, she's banned, blocked, deleted, gone. They're too busy being a troll. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, it's just like a girl in Canada. Whatever that username is. I'm shocked she ain't tuned in yet. I mean, I've thought about getting a moderator so I could stream video games, but I can usually just cut the chat off. I'm hanging in there, Kylie. I hope you're having a great day as well. And I typically try to moderate the chat myself. I don't like having other people in here, having to moderate it. Yeah, I ate. I had chicken and fries with some celery. Oh, it's delicious. Oh no, I don't give them that level of moderator. It's just standard moderation where they can only mess with the chat. Hell no, I ain't giving someone that level of moderation on my channel. I'll be damned. Hell yeah. I do all this shit myself. I work. No, there is. There are different levels of monitors. Yeah, because you can give somebody that level of, like, almost. Hold on, I can tell you a little bit better. Yeah, it's like a managing moderator and then like a standard moderator. Kind of, ish. And then like the moderators can unban other moderators and like mess with like banned words and stuff from what it's showing, saying here. Like a managing moderator can manage block words and change chat modes in live and also has capabilities of standard moderators. And then standard moderators can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. There are other levels of moderators as well, but like I don't have any. I have 0. So. But it's not like on the YouTube live. Why aren't you typing the message out? Oh, oh, dude. Don't let them force me away. I believe in you. If they tell you anything or want you, tell them get away or run. What? Watching me? Like, hold on, let me do this. Like, what? They got me right where they want me? No. I have them right where I want them. They're forcing you. Who? Where? Let's go. Show up. Who? Yeah. Be tweaking, boy. We go round round. Where are you? Oh, they do that shit all the time, Zach. I'm gonna be honest with you. They try. No, Zach, there are people after me. No, there are people after me. Mark your word, no, okay, where? Where are they winning what? They ain't showed up yet. Where? Who's forcing me? See me next episode, yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, where? Where? Who allegedly is forcing me to do anything that won't show up to me in my face on my live stream? Huh? Say it to my face. Because I'm unaware of this alleged bullshit. Huh? Dude, it's just a basic generality. Zach, I don't want to talk about it. I think last night was enough of a message. I mean, I appreciate the gesture. I didn't forget it. It just made a point. Oh, yeah. It's fun to deal with the next day. Huh. I should have asked that. I should have looked at that person's channel, though, and get the MREs. I could go for some of those. I ain't gonna lie. Then they should have going to be poisoned. A lot of things I don't want to get into. I mean, I do, but I don't. There's a time and place for things. And, yeah. No, it's not something that happened on the live last night. It was with something else on someone else's channel, and them being a little bit more open and honest about like really what's going on. Albeit I spammed the fuck out of them. I deleted it all, but like nonetheless, it was a point. The next day. Oh, let me eat lunch. With all that shit. Winning what is right? No, they're not right. Whose stream was it? No, this ain't another. This wasn't a stream. It was a channel. The force is real. Show up. Where? 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 Homie, the only one forcing anyone here is me forcing other people using the Lord. Trying not to be a dick. 2025? Why did it start 2025? Oh, wait, never mind. I see what you're saying. I force people to do shit more than anything. Throw you right into Jesus. What's going on? Where'd everyone go? There's only 3 people here. Hello? What reason why I can't get my willy wet? Do I feel in fear of my life? I don't want to sound like I'm not in fear, but like, yeah. No, there's people actively destroying my life. Like, quite literally. Quite literally. Like, no. Like, homie, I got 14,000 subscribers and over 50,000 returning viewers. There's only 4 people in the stream right now, tuned in. There's some weird shit going on here. Me, I'm in North Carolina, Bert Scott. Dude, no one's forcing me to do anything. They won't show up. They won't say anything. Like, I'm sorry, if someone was forcing me to do anything, I would show up and put my money where my mouth is, so to speak. I already do that. Let me show up and turn your town into a ghost town. Hello. I handle big boy shit. Why am I wasting my time here? Why have you been this disrespectful? Zach, I have no idea. Yeah, it is. No, they're tripping shit over the whole, like, me actually being what I say I am. They're losing their shit. I have claimed to be a prophet of the Lord and everything, and my prayers actually come true. They freaked the fuck out. Oh, long story short, everyone. It's the internet, dog. Come on, use common sense. Might as well pick up a rock and throw it and hit somebody. And then just go from there. Like a virus. Because if obviously they're involved in doing something they ain't supposed to be doing to destroying my life, they have the contacts they associate with. And then look at those contacts, and then look at the contacts of those contacts, and just virus out. Like a literal disease. All you gotta do. No one's forcing me to do shit. They watching you. There's only 2 people in here. So I don't have any friends. I don't hang out with other people. Do all this shit myself. Besides, like, you know, I get paid through my community, but you know what I mean? Like, that I'm building. I'm trying to build a good community, but how am I doing? WPPAOZ. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. Bro, when I'm down, I just get drunk. Go listen. And like, emotion it out. You know, if at any point it's like, you know, suicide type thing, I like don't go that far. Well, I don't have pets out here. Nor do I have a car. And I don't have a wife either. I'm here by myself, alone. Yeah, like, I'm in a dark place sometimes. Because I get bullshit. Like, I literally laid down and went to sleep. Like, I didn't care if I woke up the next day. Honest to God. It was like literally 33, 34 degree weather outside. I went to bed. I woke up the next morning. I was just incredibly pruning. But usually, like, I would just drink when I got depressed. Typically listen to music, but yeah, it. Or go watch something and get mad. And just watch it over and 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 over again. Oh yeah, the Lord wants to have faith in them for sure. I mean, Zach, I need you to understand though, like, no, I've been passed from a pocket park, accused of arson, and then it's from the strip mall. But you weren't really tuned in at the time, maybe. When I would stream from there. For talking too loud. So I'd be talking about the Lord or politics too loud at my phone while I'd be charging my phone. Or I'd be middle of streaming. I'd be sitting there streaming, and I guess like they didn't realize I was streaming. But it was okay for other people to be screaming like gang obscenities out in the parking lot. So just explain everything that's going on and all like the dirt on my name. You know, there's people like trying to kill me actively, for sure, and destroy my life. I mean, there's more than one reason why there's only 6 people tuned into the stream right now. No. This is something else. No. I left the restaurant. I ate and everything. I wasn't trying to talk too loud. In there. Everything was fine at the restaurant. No, I'm not going to sit in there all day and charge my phone and talk while, like, you know, people are trying to eat their food and have their own personal conversation. You know what I mean? That's why I was kind of making sure it was cool that I was okay streaming in there before they like get into a personal conversation. You know, they start talking about XYZ, so to speak. And it's like pretty doxing to themselves or their family member or something, you know. That's why I was asking. Cut out, it was glitching. I wouldn't be surprised. They just want me to stop streaming, that's all it is. Man, it must be nice being homeless with a chick. It would be so, like, bro, I'm sorry. Yeah, it would be over. Like, I probably would never run back if I, like, didn't have a daughter I didn't know about. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have just ran the fuck away with somebody. That'd be so fun. Because it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Because women can be bros too, whether or not like people realize that or not. Oh, the pocket park. They accused me of arson over there. That's why they trespassed me from over there. Albeit you weren't, I don't think tuning into my streams at that time either. But like, it was another area where I streamed at and like could charge my phone. Like literally all day. No, they just trespassed me from the pocket park. Like, I'm saving up money and getting through my monthly needs. But, like, no, I'm going to file a lawsuit against them for that. There's people actively, like, trying to destroy my life out here. People have no idea. No. I used to stream somewhere else, like Pocket Park. They trespassed me from the Pocket Park. And the reason they trespassed me is because they accused me of arson. No one charged me of anything. I have got no legal documentations of such a thing. This is what the chief of police said for this city. Damn captain. And that was after wasting 3 hours calling, trying to find out the reason why I was trespassed from that place. From contacting the actual park services, to them telling me that I could just contact the police, to the police telling me to contact the park service from the get-go of why they were trespassing me from that place to begin with. I used to stream it like this gazebo. Yes, long story short, I have to file a lawsuit. And those cost money. Like, look, Zach, I appreciate that, sellers. Like, no, the whole fact of, like, me telling a cop to go do their job, and everything, and getting arrested for that while I was out here homeless, like when I first got out here, I was going to a Bojangles, but a state trooper had someone pulled over there, and the door was locked. And I was walking away. I even made a Facebook. I was weakening a little bit. I was just like, going to Bojangles, like, the door was locked. Before, like, someone was like, oh, he tried to do it again. That motherfucker off. I was like, you must be fucking crazy. Like, I just was in jail for 34 days for telling a cop to go do their job. And then you gonna try to talk to me while you got someone pulled over. Like, no. No. Flip you right the fuck off. Me and the cops don't get along. They don't like doing their job. They just like to have the title of being a cop. Yes, it's that stupid whole fraternity bullshit. It's everywhere you fucking go. That's why, like, I hate my, like, high school teachers, because they always used to say, life ain't gonna be like high school when you grow up. Yeah, the fuck it is. You got your jocks, you got your nerds, you got your goths, you know what I mean? You got your athletes, blah, 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 blah. Everyone's still in their little weird bubbles. And, you got the shady shit that all goes on throughout there with, like, the drugs and, like, all that shit. And any, like Occam's razor of duality of man you want to get into. Like, to put it long story short. I mean, I get we're all different, but can we follow the rules we even set for ourselves? Let alone what God set for us? Still be yourself. Ish. It's annoying. I mean, I get a freaking... I mean, I get the whole ideology of a forest for the trees, but... in a sense, but, there's people that cross a line. Yeah, but they're all corrupt, though. I mean, I ain't trying to be offensive to anyone in jail, but at the same time, damn, boy, were they singing. Whew. I've never seen more corrupt cops in my entire life. Jesus Christ. Like, no bullshit. I got through jail, my 34 days untouched, no problem. Pretty much turned that shit into, like, party time. Them motherfuckers just tried to, like, kill me. They didn't throw away the key. and expected the people to just go off on like a half a notion, so to speak. Oh. It's a lot of corruption going on, if I'm going to be honest with you, Zach. A lot of corruption. Hey, Unseen. And I don't care. I do the right thing. So. I handle a lot of fucked up shit. Yeah, Lord willing, I'm still kicking Unseen. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna argue that fact with anyone. Dude, oh God, I think you were tuned in that morning. Dude, no chance, no chance aliments is not a fucking joke. That's something serious. It's annoying as shit. It's corruption everywhere you go. Dude, the problem ain't homelessness. The problem is the cops not enforcing the law. No, let's say, theoretically, because from what you see in the footage, there's not one here, but, they'd have, like, a homeless encampment out here in a fucking parking lot or something, right? Well, first off, if they're doing, I know it's like a parking lot, but it could be like property or something where you can't be on there. But nonetheless, if there's a shit ton of trash, that's littering. They're doing drugs, tickets. If they're shitting out in public right here type thing, that's public defecation. Those are ticketable offenses. If you can't pay your ticket, you go to jail. And if you continue to get the same ticket for the same crime, you'll become a habitual felon. It'll become a felony, and you will go to prison. You will be rehabilitated from your habit that is not within, the law of the United States of America. But instead of the cops enforcing the law, they let it run rampant to the point of just sweep everybody up. We're definitely not the problem, when they definitely are the problem. At the same time, I'm not going to say people doing if they were doing that, that's a problem in itself as well. But them not doing anything about it is a problem too. I mean, I know it's economics, but there's a lot they can do about it. It's not that hard. There's just too many, like, greedy rich people, like, being assholes. That's all it is. It's a fucking ego war, more than, as well, more than anything. I know economics are a big thing. It's a core thing to a lot of things. It pays for everything. But I don't know. It depends how you look at a state and where it's at, like, you know, in its development stage. Is it really the hot trending market right now in America out of the 50 states? Like, albeit, yes, I see that this state is actually growing, and we're probably going to need another police station, or it's projected to grow, and we need one there. Or maybe if it ain't a police station, police fire station. Or medical EMS services. But, you know, that state's got a low population, so they only need X amount of money. I mean, I get all that, but, like, if people weren't assholes... it's, you know, and professional, it works. Gotta get rid of the corruption. You know, when we say corruption, albeit it would technically be corruption, but like you illegally obtained evidence to save someone's life. You broke the rules to get evidence, but it saved someone's life. You know, I'm not going to shame somebody for that. But you breaking the rules to get away with murder and do something and, like, be on someone's payroll, like, no, homie, we got issues. Like, big issues. Like, there's a certain time you can die on breaking the rules. At least in my opinion. But that, albeit in itself, would be considered corruption. At its core. Well, no, homelessness shouldn't be a problem. You should be able to go outside in the land if you want and, like, buy your own property or, like, be able to camp outside. Albeit, or live. You want to live outside and homeless? Sure, go ahead, knock yourself out. That's how you want to live your life. And the emphasis on the word life. Knock yourself out. That's what it's there for. And thank Teddy Roosevelt for that one. Welcome to America. I don't know. Do what you want to do. It's your life. You do you. You do you. You ain't breaking the law out there. As long as you're behaving, you know what I mean? Who cares? But I do get the sense of, like, homelessness, certain homelessness being a problem, because no, there are people with issues. I am not one of those people. Oh, yeah, Zach, I know. I appreciate it, Nicholas. Outside of my standard trials and tribulations, I'm having a blessed day. I hope you are too. And good things come your way as well. Yeah, public property, you're good to go. It's when it's private and like government property. Albeit people try to make it an extension of like, oh, because it's funded by the public, it's like, it's not, homie. Like, I get it. It's that you want to like be able to get theoretically an Area 51, but no, I won't allow it. Like, it's not gonna happen. Would I pray for my enemies? Epidemic, I pray for everyone usually. This ain't done it in a while. I need to pray right. It would be making me mad. I want my daughter back. But I need to accept it happened for a reason and what it is, and like, there's a plan to it. It's funny. Yeah, I know. I know. Shit. Like, you theoretically like rattle in the jungle, so to speak. Like, I get interesting. No, I don't poop in the street. Oh, you're just a troll. The troll username. But it has vital intelligence in the jungle. It's just you better know how to enter it. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Because something, dude, they're gonna smell a fed a mile away, homie. Then you kind of know who's good and bad, too, at the same time. That's why I'm in a city where there's like no homeless services or anything like that at all. So I'm around no one really but myself. Like basic locations and stuff like that. I don't label it anything. I'm politically independent. And I got my battery pack. It's got a side charger on it, like here. And then another side charger there. And then, you know, it's got 3, you can't really see it too well. 3 ports here to charge from. Just charging my phone right now, my power bank. Great. Do I get any good hobo? Bro, come on. No. That's inappropriate. Mm-hmm. No, that's why I like being politically independent. The last politically independent president we ever had was George Washington. And unfortunately, it gets like, you know, there needs to be a third-party system, so it gets to play devil's advocate, so to speak. You know, there's two sides, like, you know, there's just two people arguing with each other. There's no witness, so to speak. That's kind of like unbiased. And stops like the crazy divide and shit like that. Wait, what? Sorry about the lag there on that one. I was checking something. It was an email. From Reddit. From Reddit. It's about a post. It had nothing to do with me. Yeah, sorry about the lag again. It should be back now. Sorry about the lag. I was checking it again. It has something to do with fucking sports that I don't care about. I don't either. It was just a random email from him. Mm-hmm. I don't even use it. Yeah, I can give a fuck about sports. I'd rather play it than watch it. That's how I feel about it. Well, it's not even to distract you. I mean, it kind of is a little bit as well, but you got the like political influence of people. Like, no, they're a professional athlete. They've got like 300 million followers, and they politically support, like, you know, this senator or that mayor. So that, and you know, albeit their 300 million supporters may not all support that person. But, like, the people that kind of were on the fence kind of help them sway them that way. Yeah. It's funny. Can't believe there's only 5 people in here. Here, on 1 second. I'm gonna like restart the stream here. 1 second. I've been streaming for a while. This is a 6-hour video. It'd be like, so people got 6 hours of content to watch on this one. But if I don't see y'all in the next live, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. Hey, man. But